Hello everyone, how are you doing today? I am tired. I just woke up like an hour ago. I accidentally took a nap and then I suffered for it. At least I went out like earlier today. Like earlier today I was like, I don't know, I want to stream today. Should I wait until before or after stream to go like, purchase food and cook it and stuff like that? But then I mean, in hindsight, it was probably a very good idea that I did it before. Because, as I said, I fell asleep and woke up like an hour ago. The stores are closed now, so fortunately, I already had some food. I had a tom yum, I think it's called, which kind of like a Also, my cat is eating her snacks in the background. So if you hear rattling, that's why. But I ate like some. I think it was called tom yum, just like a reheat noodle soup, essentially. And fucking hell, it was spicy. like I enjoy spicy food, but this one was way too spicy to really be enjoyable, I think. At least for me. And I usually do kind of handle spices decent enough, but this time, oh no, not at all. I need to change something, I think. Just boost this a little. I think that might be good. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I just need to speak up. Because I noticed that the previous video was quiet, like I was rather quiet for some reason. I was quite quiet. That's a sentence, I guess. Don't know why why that would have been the case. And I'm kind of seeing similar things happening now. It's weird. Maybe this is better. I don't know. It's weird though because it's my same microphone. I haven't changed any settings to it, and when I like just moved to or to Linux, everything is working fine in terms of like the audio. And then like the last stream was just kind of like lowered for whatever reason. I don't think I was speaking quieter or anything. Just I don't know. But in any case, we're going to be playing some blueprints today. Let me just scoot over and get the game up. Although I do not know how loud the cat rattle is, because I know I can hear it when I listen through my my recordings, but hopefully it's not too loud. He'll stop in like a couple of minutes anyway, so it's fine. Sorry. This? Okay, I did also like rewatch some of my like I'm working on a video for the whole blueprints thing. Alright, speaking of videos, over on YouTube, we just put the link in chat, I think. The archive archives can recall. Okay, there we go. Over on Arazeena archives on YouTube, I am uploading all of my VODs there. So if you did miss a stream, if you want to, like if you're jumping in a bit late and you're like, oh, I wonder how she got up to like how she progressed through this game or any of the past things we've been doing, well, you can find it on Arazeena archives there on YouTube. Of course, there's also like the normal YouTube channel, which is just Arazeena, which is not surprising at all, I guess. But I'm kind of like working on a video for the main channel in regards to the whole blueprints thing. And I think I'm trying to switch up my format a bit. Like we've been doing a kind of like game highlight situation. And I'll be completely honest, it's not working. YouTube is just kind of like, no, we hate it for some reason. I don't know why. I think the videos are fairly decent. Like I mean, are they super high quality that you would expect from somebody who's been in the game for like 10 years and have a professional editor? By no means, but I think I did a pretty decent job. So, but in any case, like I mean, I think I need to refocus my efforts a bit on the YouTube side of things if I want to see some actual growth there as well. Because I don't think I've had a new subscriber on YouTube for the past year or so, or something like that. Maybe a couple, but it's kind of wild. Because I've been pushing out a lot of videos, and it is a little bit demoralizing, honestly, to spend so many hours in a video and then you put it out and then it just flops. And then you repeat that and it just flops again the next time, and so on and so on. I'm like, well, what if I try some scripted content? Let's try that. So I still do have some videos that will follow the old format, I guess, which is just stream highlights, which is still quite a long time to make. So we still have some videos we need to do in that format, and then I'll maybe, I mean, I will not skip that format because I kind of like that format myself. Like that's the kind of videos I do enjoy watching, so I do kind of want to put that out there. But I definitely think that doing a more structured approach and like, actually writing a script and stuff like that might potentially be a bit more helpful. So I'm trying to get into that. But in any case, enough yapping. We play game. Let me just get the music on, or the game audio is what it's called. Right, so if you're new to Blueprints, this game will be about, well, building a mansion and solving a lot of puzzles. Fair spoiler warning, we have completed the initial main objective of the game. So what you will see here will be heavily spoiled if you are new to Blueprints. Even then, if you want to look, you're more welcome to do so as well, obviously, but just spoiler warning. We are on day 32. That's weird. I had such a weird dream when I was like taking my nap earlier. It's kind of wild. Kind of like day 32. But like the dream was kind of like world-ending apocalypse scenario, but it's now just streaming through it for whatever reason, like streaming blueprints through the apocalypse, which I think sounds like a very good way to spend the apocalypse, right? Right. Let me just think. What are we trying to come? Wait, hang on. This is a trophy. How long has that been there? Inheritance trophy in recognition of completing your request. Oh. We got a trophy for room 8 as well. Right, let me just think about what do we need to accomplish. We had some... We still need to find some letters, and I guess we go trophy hunting? This is new. Yeah. 3 out of 45. Well, that's terrifying. Draft a room in each... Oh, let's just draft a room in each open slot. Well, you could try to go for a full house, I guess. Complete the Mount Holly directory. Oh, we're actually fairly close to that. So 40 dartboard puzzles. Probably we've done 17. And 28 of the parlor games. Bloody hell. Create all 8 contraptions. Oh dear. This might take a while due to RNG. We're not drafting strategy sweepstake. Wait, what? What's that? Unlike all 8 realm sigils. That must be related to what's happening on the ground. Dare mode. Curse mode. Reach room 46 in 1 day. Well, we can't really do this one, I guess, given that, we're not on day 1. Reach room 46 in under an hour. This one would be possible, I guess. We have the entire showroom. We actually have a pretty good allowance. We started these ones with 29 gold coins. That's actually pretty decent. Ace the classroom final exam. Oh right, it's the classroom. Apparently, I mean, final exam. I assume that means we have to build a lot of classrooms. Okay, so we need to think about what do we need to accomplish. We need to focus on getting the classrooms if possible, and do that whole thing. We also need to... I need to get the pump room because we need to drain the reservoir. Then we need to find the remaining letters. Ah, that's a bummer. Special floor plans cost steps instead of gems. I don't actually know which one I want here. We could go for the tomb just to get coins. And then see if we can like buy out some things. We haven't even had the trophy room. Alright, we want to get the bookshop. Because there's some rooms we need to purchase. Or not rooms, books, obviously. Mail room, the den. Maybe we do the mail room. It's been a while since we had that. Speaking of... Yep, we do not have that. So, the next run we will start out with some coins. Oh, a coupon book. Well, that's going to be useful if we want to purchase things. Dinner with Van. We haven't figured out who that is. Oh, there's something here. We need the magnifying glass. Now, I wonder, is this just completely random? Or is that used for something? I think the only thing that's random in this game is the RNG. Everything else is deliberately placed. These numbers must mean something. Already figured this out. Hello. How are you doing, Freya? Welcome in. Let's see. Maybe just to the closet and get some items early on. Oh, I actually just do this. I'm getting a little bit audio overload. Oh, a silver key. Nothing like solo queuing Apex again. Godspeed. Haven't played Apex in years now. And I always had the issue that I didn't really want to play with other people in it. So I would always like go for the straight up like solo run, but in, you know, like the normal 3-person groups. Or not, like I would queue solo without fill, so it would be one person against 3. Needless to say, that did not go well. Oh, I do not like any of these options. The Jammerverse could be okay, but that is incredibly risky. I think that's a redraw already. Which character do you play in Apex? Hole might not be stupid here. Walk-in closet. Still Rev? I don't think I ever played Rev. I don't recall we used to play. One more item somewhere. Because we only picked up 3. What the hell? Streamer must be blind. Can't find the last thing. Right, we got the key card, we got some coins, we got a gem. Or maybe the coins was like 1 and then 2. That counts as 2 separate items? I don't know. I mean, I'm not seeing any other items in here, so maybe I did pick it up without fully recognizing it. That wouldn't be beyond me, I guess. Oh well. Well, we got a key card at least. That's always great. Have bacon and plate with? Wait. I did not recall your name, Freya, but I have a feeling I might know. Did you change your username on Twitch? Because I don't immediately recall, but I know who Bacon is, so... Of course you don't have to dox your old name and stuff like that, if that is the case, I'm just curious. Right, I see. I did not immediately recognize because you changed the name. Long time no see, how are you doing? Let's actually get the garage, I think. You're doing good? That's great. Yeah, I haven't played Apex in ages. I also don't think I can play Apex on Linux, so... But that's fine. It could be a possibility, I guess, but I don't know how that works with the kernel level anti-cheat thingies, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make, I guess. Ooh, the kennel. I mean, both the funeral parlor and the observatory are kind of like going in the wrong direction, so we kind of have to take the kennel. Dog. Dog. Get the dog. Cat. I still don't know what the point of this is, so... You on PlayStation 5 now rather than Xbox? Oh, I see. I don't even have a PlayStation 5. I have like a... What is this rotten luck? Like, the security room would be nice. We kind of have the breaker point anyway, so maybe just to the bedroom. I don't even have a PlayStation 5. I have a PlayStation 4. Which is ages old. Wait, compass. We need a magnifying glass somewhere. Maybe we do the commissary. Go this way. Because we can always go this way, down here from the den. I'm a bit afraid if I do the funeral parlor, we might just end up, like, you know, logging ourselves out, so... Commissary. Yeah, I actually still have my PlayStation 3 as well. I was about to say, oh no, but we have the keycard, it's fine. Speaking of the magnifying glass, probably also want the shovel. And... You know, let's just buy out everything. Right, we need to go back into the mail room with the thingy. Well, let's just proceed a bit. Yeah, I miss Apex a bit. Oh, I guess the path ends here with the guest bedroom then. We got a compass. It's actually fine to put the guest bedroom. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We should have like 25, actually 30 gold in the tomb right now, so that's great. We love coins. Hello, dog. Pet pet. Right, we need to find the breaker box somewhere. Maybe we just do the corridor? Wait, Hellfire is your OC's name? I see. When you say OC, do you mean like a D&D character? Or similar? What's this say? Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Oh, so Denis Rivan was apparently potentially involved in stealing the Baron's mail. Don't know who the Baron is though. Is Sinclair the Baron? Ah, it's the same thing, I see. Do we want to enter this room? Wait, what happened to your Xbox? Like, it said you moved to PlayStation over Xbox, so did you sell your Xbox to get it? Oh, I see. We're not exactly getting a whole lot of luck here. I mean, we could do something risky, which would be to put the terrace here and then start building out from the foundation. Could do that. Been jumping between consoles, I see. You'd also get the funeral parlor. Let's actually get the funeral parlor and then we do some science with that. The funeral parlor is also known as the hidden bedroom. Okay, Herbert is the Baron, given that, you know, Baron of Mount Holly. Oh, I see. Right, we don't want to open this yet. Because I want to do science. I shouldn't have picked up the winding key in that case, but that's fine. But yeah, we need to get some more red rooms before we start opening this. I'm curious. We should have, since we placed it here, we have price equal to red rooms in your house. We have 2 now, so 2 gems. So if you continue and we build some things and we get a 3rd room, then we'll see if it updates it or if it stays. Third room might not be bad, but let me just redraw. To the nursery. Get some extra steps next time we build things. Plus we get more coins. Coins are good. It's an old gen Xbox. How old are we talking? I never had an Xbox. I do not really understand what an Xbox 360 is, for instance. I don't really understand that. The Series X is, again, I don't know how old that actually is. Is it like PlayStation 3 equivalent or PlayStation 4 equivalent? Or PlayStation 2 maybe even? I was a PlayStation kid growing up. PlayStation 4 equivalent, I see. Lobster. I see there could be any hidden messages. Don't see anything. We found another version of this book in the master bedroom that had some notes in it. Oh, we actually need the pool. We need the pump room. And the walls, which just kind of gives us multiple options here. Let's otherwise say we haven't had that. Hi Katie, how are you doing, darling? Oh, thank you. It always makes me happy when people say they love my model because I made it myself. And it's Like I think it's always a matter of like when you make something yourself, you notice all its flaws and stuff like that. So I need to update at some point, but it was definitely a good learning experience to make it. We could get a sauna. What are you doing? I think we're fine on keys actually. Maybe just do the sauna. I think I already built the sauna like once. Ah yes, a gem on the hot coals. Perfectly. Perfectly safe. Wait, talent? Oh, thank you. I really do need to get back into drawing too. I have some drawing courses that I do need to take. Like just some online free ones. I really need to get back into the art grind. Now, where are we? We're here. This game is a puzzle game called Blueprints. It is essentially about trying to build your own mansion, or manor, I guess, and get to the antechamber and solve the puzzle of the manor while you build it. We have already completed the main objective, so do be wary of heavy spoilers if that is something you might be concerned about. I need to take note of the names here. But it's a very, very Nicholas Key 4. Wait, Major Key 4. This person is actually a key, I think. It's interesting. I don't know what the major keys really are. Aaron Edwin Sinclair. And Isaac Gates. Oh, the boiler room might be good here. We have plenty of gems, it's fine. But yeah, it's about resource management in terms of like your gems and keys and stuff like that to be able to proceed. It's about, you know, finding puzzles and solving them, stuff like that. Like for instance, this room used to be a puzzle. I have solved this room already though. Alright, this thing. We need that. That's important. Because we want to test something out with this. Does mean we can't get up there though. I guess we can do this. And then... Right, since this room has a puzzle that's related to like getting the boiler started, so you can like have to flip the thingies in the right direction in order and all those sort of things. So if you like puzzle games, this is a very, very good game. I think this is actually pretty good here. Because we do need to flip the garage on. And we can't get out of the boiler room anyway, so that's fine. Right, time to flip some switches. We have the keycards, we actually want this on for once. Garage on, gymnasium off, dark room, flip it off and on again. The classic. Let me flip this. I don't think we ever need to go into that room. And if we do, well, we know how to get in there, so... This. I'm gonna leave this. I don't even know if I need to get it operational. It matters more that the red box is active. And if you do find a room that requires this, well, at least you know how to deal with it. Let's put the special key here, if possible. Or the aquarium. Maybe. Maybe do the dining room because we are so far up, actually. Yeah, we do the dining room. Oh, right, the lunchbox. That was a new addition we got. I don't recall what it does do. You gave up on Apex because you're retired. Oh, 07. Solarium. Already read this. Key. What does this do again? When you reach rank 5 today, gain 10 steps. Well, we already passed that. Okay, that's fine. It still gives us the thingy. Ooh, this is bad. Well, I guess we have to go to the foundation. Let's just get a locksmith then. Or we could get the Buddha and get some rerolls. We might actually need those. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We're getting a dead end here. Yoink. But we can still get out here, I guess. Let me just think what the next step would be. I guess we go all the way back to the garage, because we need to open that anyway, and then we go out from there. Oh, hang on. Oh, we haven't been to rank 8 yet. That's not open. Oh, that's quite bad, actually. I don't think we're gonna get the dining room at all, then. Oh. But yeah, just like that, a run could, in theory, end. We do have some safeguards, though. This is not too far from the entrance hall. I'm fine with just leaving that for now. We're doing okay on TMs anyway. Rip coins. Right, we can open this now at least. Not really gonna give us a shortcut or anything, but is this still locked? It is. Okay. We haven't really been here that often, so I'm just gonna like take a moment to just investigate a bit. Okay, there's nothing of interest here, I think. Anyway. Right, we have the tomb, and that might actually come in quite handy right now. I wonder why these gems are here. Like, could you like upgrade this maybe to get more gems, just generally speaking? What's this pipe about? So many secrets. Anyway, let's go into the tomb. That sounds like a good place to be. Oh, vampire. I really do not like the stairs that they take control of your camera. It's not nice. I wish we had found a sledgehammer. So this looks suspicious to me, this particular wall. I don't know what to do with it. We already solved the puzzle down here. Assuming there's not more puzzles, there could very well be. Like see, this looks like a button almost. This looks like a doorway. Oh, this is definitely a button. I'll interact with it though. What is like anything hidden in this node? Not that I can see. But yeah, I definitely think there's more puzzles down here. Like there's too many open spaces, I think, for this to just be what we have already discovered. Like, this one looks suspicious as hell to me. This one looks incredibly suspicious too. I can't seem to interact with anything, so... I don't know. Why is this knocked over? What happened down here? Holy, that's a lot of coins. Game didn't have the bookshop. Okay. Yeah, we already opened this. Actually, this one is fine because it doesn't take control of your camera. It's just the stairs. Hi. Love how there's a sign pointing towards this entrance or opening. As if it wasn't clear enough that you probably have to go that way. And I guess there was a hidden door, but still. Right, so that is blocked from the other side. We already know that, but we can't get to the other side, so that's okay. Hi Ali, how are you doing? Did I take a note of this? I have not. Hang on, I need to find my pencil. I need to find some paper, and then we need to draw this. Could I screenshot it? Definitely, but I insist on drawing it by hand. I was actually trying to look into if I could find a an application or something for my computer that would allow us to kind of like make a sketching flip book or something, but I can't. So you're on your way to work. Oh dear. I hope work treats you well today. Okay, so this one has a... Just draw out the symbol. Yeah, I was kind of like trying to look into if I could find a virtual sketchbook or like scratch pad, flip book, whatever you want to call it, and then draw on that instead, but I couldn't find that, so... I think this means it's a metropolis. Alright, take care, Ali. Thanks for stopping by. It means a lot. Okay, so below here it has a... that, and then it has two on the other sides. Now, it would be nice if I'd had colored pencils, but I actually don't. But yeah, like a virtual sketchbook or flipbook would be lovely. I guess I can't tell like the pattern around this. Maybe it is grey? I don't know. Actually, the basement. I don't think we've been this way. Or maybe we have? I don't know. But yeah, I don't see the pattern on this. Like, it just kind of looks like this might be a bit cracked. It doesn't look like it's a pattern. Gray? Question mark? Okay. Good, but we need that. That is important to take note of. We also found the one with the pentagon as well, which I think is Rettington, or formerly known as Fen, as far as I recall. Right. So this takes us up to the fountain. And this is where we need to go. It's gonna skip because it's just gonna sail us across, and that is literally it. Alright, no, we actually don't need to go this way. I just realized because we had the red box in the boiler room, and I was curious to see if that opened something. Oh, wrong room. This way. I also wonder if you can like find other things here. I also don't even recall which of the doors we have opened in here. Oh, this way. Aha! It does open that. What the? The underpass. Where does this take me? Oh, I see. Hang on. There's more to this puzzle, it would seem. I was actually wondering, like, what the point of being able to raise the thingy even was, because it didn't seem like it would really do much. But I understand now. It's all coming together. Let's see. I think we need to go into this one. It goes 1, 2. Okay, so there's a gap of 2. So we could get into this one? I don't think that's what we need to get into though. Anyways, where we're trying to go up here, we're trying to get from... I can't even see the doors open. That seems a bit weird. That doesn't appear to be open on this side. Oh, hang on, while we are down here, let me just go ahead and flip switch. While I am down here, I might as well. Holy fuck, we have so many coins. You know, I would love if we could find a freezer at some point in this run. Flip this. Oh, you know what this does. There's some writing down here. Oh, I see. I didn't appreciate this earlier, but these are the different countries. Like, this one leads to the gem. This one leads to the mountain. I see. What does this say? Oven Nevare. What? We might be able to open this one because I think I have to crest forward. We at least have something written down on my notes. Okay, let's see. We need to have, first of all, a 2x2. Or like one that allows us to have 2 spots in between. Is it this one, I think? Yeah, that's the right pattern. Now we need to change these ones to be the mountain-looking things. Or the spikes, I guess. This one. Could be that. Oh wait, no, that's wrong. Let's just flip this back the way it was. This is assuming that the thingy is correct, though. I messed that up again. I messed it up again. It's a bit hard to like figure out what exactly you can click on what does what here. I keep forgetting. We need the one that has a like 4 rays. This one. And now that's not the right thing to change. I'm not entirely certain what I clicked. There we go. Now we change this. What? To be the right thingies. But one thing I don't understand is that this seems to be the same. Although there were some notes. This might be completely wrong what I'm doing here. Okay, we need to find that book. Because there were some notes scribbled into it that the outline is probably red and that it's foggy, but I don't recall which one is what. I need to find that book in its full glory. Anyway, let's head back to this puzzle. Because there appears to be more ways we can go from here. Also, this one is so well hidden, actually. like hidden in plain sight. And let's see, where are we? What do we see? Oh, that's why, because we're like looking up and seeing this, I guess. Maybe just kind of like seeing the top here. I don't know. In any case, we want it to be the one. Wait, hang on. Right, so it's the one next to this one, and then we can like flip it so it goes over that way or over that way, depending on how we turn this around. Alright, so what we need to do is that we need to raise this platform, and then we need to be able to get with the lower sections into here. Then we can always turn it from there. So we need to get from we need to raise it and get the lower platform to allow us to go into there. Okay. This might take a bit. Figure this one out. But it's not hard to adjust it from this side at the very least. It shouldn't be. So that's good. But we need to raise it first. Right, so that does mean we need to change this up. The way to get into here is that we need this and that connected with the lower ones. Okay. Hold up. 2. Does that one make sense? I think it might. Oh, that's a bit rotten. He used to step when we cross this particular threshold. Kinda, but not really, I think. Oh, right, it's that one we need to get into. Okay. But yeah, I felt like we had no need to actually raise the platform when we were trying to do this. By the way. Yeah, it needs to be this way so we can actually get back through that. Okay. We got this. Just need to use that brain just a bit. Because the thing is, like, the upper and lower layer is different. But this one allows us to get in here. Kinda have to flip this way. Okay, we actually already got this. I know exactly what to do now. We need to align this one with the opposite end. We just can't see it, but it's what we need to do is that. Then we go through here. What's the point of this? Okay, it is already configured in a way where we can't get to somewhere, so let's just try to explore that first before we start turning things. We're doing okay on steps, I think. Oh wait, never mind, we have to turn it one more. So one of the things to note about this is that we can't actually put it in a position where we can just continually keep it in one spot. So whatever we find up there hopefully is a one and done kind of deal. That should do it, I think. Wonder what's up here though. Oh. Well, we kind of figured this one out by ourselves, but okay, that makes sense. Mining hard. Oh, lantern. Right, Foreman's log 228. After 10 days of pumping water out from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had been flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that that may have been the actual reason that we chose to build the reservoir here. As an engineer, I agree that the flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoist at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. The steam-powered hoist. I don't know what that refers to, but I'm sure we'll figure that out eventually. Oh, so what's entry level? Dock level. Hang on, let me just make a quick note of this. Which paper? That would be 6. Entry. And 0. Rain. That makes sense. Alright, so there's apparently like an entry level thing on this as well. Or maybe it's black and not grey on this one. Black, maybe? Like this looks black and not grey to me, at the very least. Anyway, how do these interact? So these still go up. And these go sideways. These do nothing. Okay. I think I understand. I want to do this. That. I want to do this. I want to do that. There we go. Allowance token. Huzzah. Okay. What's that over there? Looks like there's a combination lock on that one. Well, let's go check it out, I guess. I have a feeling if the tree is a combination lock, we probably have to get back to this at some point. Through the probably the entry level they mentioned is related to that, I would presume. I think he should flip it twice. 1. Price. 2 and 3. Let's just see what we find up here. I have a feeling it's gonna be a dead end for now, but that is okay. Okay, why would the thingy be found? Like the crest for this thing, why would that be wrong? Oh. What's that in there? What's that? That's a gem and there's a note. Okay. Ooh. I have an idea as to what this might potentially be. But yes, no hints, no spoilers. Let me figure out the solution myself. I have a feeling we might need to go somewhere else completely. Okay, the idea I had is not even an option. I thought maybe it would be Fen. That is not the case. Alright, we have to return to this, but we at least found another red letter. So that is good. Right, the next thing I do... One thing I really want to get this day, preferably, is to find the pump room. We already have the pool, so it should be within the draft options. Actually, before I head out, let me just go check something. I think this leads the right direction. I want to check this map again. Right, so... we are here. So what do we know about this place? We know that from the catacombs there's a way out. There's also a way out from the fountain. And here's the lift. The basement, however, seems to have another exit. Because as far as I recall, the basement was just like this box with basically nothing apart from a small puzzle in it. So I'm guessing there must be a way out to the cliffside exit. Whatever that is, but that does sound quite exciting. To the north lever, going it out, rotating gear, tomb entrance, fountain entrance, cliffside exit, minecart. I wish we could just kind of like get rid of that minecart completely. I understand why we can't. I think. Concealed entrance. Oh, right, that's just two. Okay, right. Okay. Just wanted to double check the map. Now, let's get out of here. We're going to go through the foundation. Is what we're going to do. So we head through the foundation to get out. And then we will definitely just end up drafting a what was it called? Just check the basement quickly. But we will definitely just end up drafting the thingy we need, which is the pump room. Then we can drain the reservoir. We will definitely just do that. I doubt we need this anymore. Yeah, like, look, this is just like a huge... big square. Although those bricks look suspicious. Right, we need the power hammer. Or maybe the battery pack? Probably just the power hammer. Okay, so things we need to do, just to make a small checklist for ourselves. We need to get the pump room. That's the most important thing this particular run. Because we don't really have the lever, we don't have the sledgehammer, we don't have the battery. So I think getting all those three in what few rooms that remain is... Oh, that uses a key card. That's good to know. But it doesn't seem that likely since we already used the rooms that would allow us to get items easily. So that's stuff we need to put a pin on. Power sledgehammer. Most importantly this time around though is that we get the yeah, no, the dogs doesn't work in the foundation. Send it. But we need to find the pump room. We have rerolls already. Yeah. Slowly running out of keys as well. Let's get the keys. We don't really need the security room. A nail. Yes, I think we might not necessarily need the keys either if we can just get digging spots, but I would much rather have keys as a backup. Just in case. The gym might be okay. We have turned it off, so it should be fine. I don't think we're gonna get into the anti-chamber room 46 this time around. That's also slightly besides the point of what we're trying to do, but I don't want to close the exit off, so that goes the wrong way. So does that. So does that. Everything goes the wrong way here, apart from the secret passage. That's a shame. I really wanted to build the trophy room, but holy fuck, it's expensive. Kind of have to take the secret passage, I guess. And I think... I don't really want to do this, but I think we have to take it to a hallway of some sort. We kind of have to do that. This one's actually perfectly fine. So doors in the east wing are less likely to be locked. Oh, I do not want this at all. The nook should suffice here. Don't have a ladyship's campus anyway, so not too pressed about to study. This guy's trying to build out. Attack room. In theory, the dark room should be okay, but we have a way out here. So either we redraw this and get a straight path, or just put the bunk room. What a casino. So many coins. We could also redraw, but I kind of want to save that. Gains of chance. You know what, let's just... We didn't fully check out what the casino offered last time. Let's just make sure that we're not missing anything. So, obviously there's like slot games. Up to 3 bonus spins. Okay. Each spin costs a coin. Right, so as long as we get just any combination, we win out. Happy still net positive due to the floor leaf clover. This one says the reward to 0. We're not that we're having any reward right now anyway, but that's okay. Oh. Come on. Another one. Oh. Definitely want to reroll this one. Oh hell, yeah, we get ×2 twice of nothing. Just my luck. Let's try to get a coin. At least we got something. Okay. This one is out of order. Broken handle. The handle does look broken. This appears to be the exact same machine as the other one. I wonder why there's multiple of them. I mean, I guess it's just to, you know, kind of like have a functional casino. Right, but this one is different and it has a broken handle too. I wonder what's different about this one. Coins. You know what? Let's just do 20. I don't think we really have anything to spend the coins on anyway, so... Suppose to getting 50. Oh, we can get allowance through this one. Anyway. Enough of that, I think. Let's do the library. Alright, I wanted this book actually. Although this one is a different version of it. Right, so this one I have a feeling is the middle one. Or like the symbol we saw below as well. Yeah, I would love to find the unredacted version of this. That would be great. Let's check the note here. Red card. Pump room, please. I beg. Let's put the aquarium. Let's give some more options. And it should be unlocked as well because it's a... I mean, we dig with the girls, so it's unlocked now regardless, but... Technically it's a hallway? Technically it's also a... Oh wait, we haven't actually done the funeral parlor, so we should actually... We need to do that before we leave because we need to science. There should now be 4 coins, or 4 gems in here. Oh, not a fan of either of these options, really. The kitchen, let's do that. Because we can get some more steps. Showroom. Every green room, I don't think we have that many. Let's get that, we get the banana. How many green rooms? We have exactly 1. That is not a lot. Head out here and open it from this way. We can't really use the Great Hall because I think that opens this one. I think I'm gonna redraw this. I don't really know what exactly I am looking for. Maybe the freezer would be great. But we're kind of running out of things. Maybe it's fine, but whatever. We don't really need the office anymore, technically speaking. Not in this run at the very least. I think we go for the hallway just to have more options. Because I really want the pump room. The dove code. Billet's room. Don't really need anything here. We could do the furnace just to see if we increase that, but we don't need this anyway. Let's do the dove code. We haven't really built that. I think we built it once and didn't really find anything in it. Servants' quarters. Let's do that. We haven't really explored that proper. Let's explore it. Oh, we get keys. There are 12 major keys. Have you read this? Maybe. Hardly. I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say for the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. I've said grass, you'd always interrupt it with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I'd always know this foul letter would give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel this inclination to say aloud that was already been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years in your own terms, as scary of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of your young master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignore what I imagine your objections might be after reading this. I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of this gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as a subject and victim to my many whims, graces, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not have to be put through yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. Your house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for some briefly entailed the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but the humour of such a prank would be entirely lost on you and say nothing. Lost on you to say nothing of her. Until meet again, friend. Lanzog, how are you doing? Thank you for that high trade. I'm guessing this page is the first page. What's the point of this room? Apart from just being a bedroom that gives plenty of keys. Can't interact with the bells. Master bedroom, ladyship's chamber. If I was to say chest bedroom, I was like, wait, what? You need a whole bedroom for a chest? But no, it's guest. The nursery, the bunk, and the boudoir. I think I actually have all of them, apart from her ladyship's. Anything else in here? You doing good? Just chilling? Oh, that's good to hear. I'm doing good as well. Don't think there's anything else in... Oh! Hang on. A bucket! There's a note in the bucket, apparently. Mr. Rota. Mrs. Barber just told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks. While I will be gone and apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I'll be back in Bradenton by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I don't anticipate there will be any major issues while I'm gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connection seems to be resolved. If there is an emergency, and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I set you up with a temporary admin key. Oh wait, an admin key? Well, that's huge. Let me just get my note ready. With a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administration controls. Admin key. First four letters of your last name followed by first initial. The first and fifth character should be capitalized. Let me figure out what Mr. Ruta is called, I guess. Right, so first four letters of your last name, followed by first initial. The first and fifth character should be capitalized. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure. Right, so where can I even write this down? I have so many pieces of paper just lying around and none of them have much space on them. I guess I could make a new one. Anyway. Admin. So the first four letters of your last name. U O T and followed by first initial. Right, so we need to figure out what Ruta's first name is. Any secrets? First and last letter must be capitalized as well. Okay, I don't recall seeing any notes about Mr. Ruta. But the admin key is gonna be huge. Guess it doesn't say anything in this one. This seems to be a fairly new note, I guess. Randolph, I mean, I guess we can try some things. We can try H and R. I think these are like different people, but might as well try once we do get back. Hello, pigeons, or doves, or whatever. Look. Okay. I hope we get either the pump room or the freezer. I don't think we're gonna get the pump room this time around, which is very sad. But... oh, what's this? There was something in the dev code that we missed out. Dear Mother, if you're reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on. So I made the decision to send them all home before the winter the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Closingly, Mary. I don't think these dates are relevant. We'll see. So they're using American notation for dates. Just noting down these dates. Okay. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you receive. It appears to only be the 2nd from me this month. Though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please, 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 don't tell me they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough to know that I'm truly on my own. In other news, my class have been engaging and I'm slowly making friends, so please ignore the drastic despair of my previous letter. Okay. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long of a time to be away from home. Mary. Let's quickly check if there's any, like... I don't suppose there'll be anything hidden in this note. Well, getting the Dove Kit was a good choice because we seem to have found some new things we hadn't found before. But thank you so much for your gift of the wedding toes, whom I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint. Wait, the hint of what? So here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. To what? Oh, the something? What does this say? Mayhew? That makes sense to me. Anyway, whatever life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course. Or maybe it's a country. But then it would be capitalized. I don't know. But after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Rayton feels more like a stately manor. Once we finish unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come share a meal and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the FD to warn us. What's the FD? Turning east. Lower FD. Whatever that means. It's an F, or is it a... Wait, is this F or S? I think it's... It could be either. I don't know. Okay. Hit the other coast. I wonder who's looking after the animals? Like, all the staff has been sent home. Alright, please be either the priest or the pump room. pump room. Good. Good. That means they will not be wasted. We might actually be able to do what we want. Alright, we need to empty this. We can just fill the fountain, I guess. We need to get down to 6. So it was on 30. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Right, this might be an issue because this contains 4. Oh dear, we have to do some stuff again with this. Anyway, we can start by draining this tank. Yes. I flipped the wrong switch. Alright, I know how we're going to do it, I think. Let's just start by getting it down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, it drains 4 every time. So let's start by draining another batch. Oh wait, I forgot to flip the switch. My bad. I think I know how we do this. I think we need to use the water from the kitchen. Is there anything else to look at in here? I don't think so. The reservoir here is... or the spare tank is filled. We empty this. I think. Oh, am I doing this the wrong way around? I think I might be. Hang on, which one does the kitchen connect to? The kitchen is 4. Connects to tank 2. Okay, hang on, let me just think for a moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be fine. Okay. I think. Right, yeah. So what we need to do now is we need to drain this tank into... Yes, it doesn't really matter where we empty it into, I guess. We just put it in here. I guess I could have just done this directly from the reservoir, but that's okay. And now we need the kitchen. Be drained. And then we drain out from the fountain. But yeah, we could have just done this straight from the reservoir. Note to self for next time. Then we do this. Then we do this. Oh wait, no. We do this first. About to make a mistake. Do this first, and then we should get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because there would be 1 left over in here. There we go. It was 6, right? Okay. I mean, we have plenty of steps, so if it was indeed 7, then we know how to fix it. Suppose there's anything secret there. Okay. Let's head back down. Fish! It's this way, I think, right? Foundation. Yeah. We are doing okay on steps. Right, but if we can manage to do this one and get that red letter, that would be lovely. I think some things we need to do is that first of all, we need to... This is things I just, generally speaking, want to do in this run right now. We have 40 steps. It should be perfectly capable of doing it. We want to go down here now. This way. The boat is on this side in case that matters, so that's important. Well, that's actually good. I didn't even think about that, so that's fortunate. I mean, worst case scenario... No, wait, we wouldn't even have been able to take the boat from the other side without filling the thingy again. Oh, looky, looky. I wonder where this takes us. We also need to completely drain it because there's things down there that we need to open. We have 12 keys, so if they require keys, it should be fine. But let's just go in here first and see what we find. I have a feeling we will find a combination here to the padlock we found earlier. But yeah, things I want to do in this particular run is to do whatever this... Wait a second. Is this the fabled White Shore? The music's also being almost knowing of something. This doesn't look like sound, I think. Where the hell are we? That's a bazooka. What the? What is this place? There's a crack in the wall somewhere that looks like this, apparently. Maybe that's an entrance? Oh, hey, that's some mum. And I do not know who that is. I don't know who this is either. I think... Oh wait, that might actually be the people from the publisher. Is this the underground lab we're in at the moment? Right, so... We seek what's in the shade of truth. Oh, right, so there seems to be like a subplot going on in this game as well. Which is related to... certain things. Related to Mary's disappearance. Which seems to coincide with the red rubies being stolen. Delete this. A. Hang on, let me just make a note of this. I don't know what that's about. Then 2 smaller boxes. This seems to be a combination for something. This also seems like computer monitors. Not glean anything out of that. So sometimes it allows you to see like hidden text like that. What were they doing? Oh, the Royal Museum of the Grand. It's not so grand, I guess. City of Fen. Getaway car 136. White Pharaoh Marigold 105. Right, so these must be like times. White Pharaoh and Marigold. We know who Marigold is. White. Marigold. Right, so they expect to arrive at 105. Anning, whoever that is. Oh, we can't see that. Arrives at 5 minutes later. There's a decoy car out here. Forced entry. 105, they changed that to 124. There's some guards over here. Security doors, security control system. There's exhibit. Both Gleason Hall and the main concourse feature a number of quote host exhibits which are reserved for the upper tier of elite patronage and are currently open to the public for admission. Wait, probably get some more information here. The Moonside Courtyard, that's not interesting. Leeson Hall, the resort original home of Prince Leeson, donated into the city of Fen upon his death. Wait, the original home. So is this a restoration of his home? Wait, what? The restored original home of Prince Leeson, I guess it is. Donated to the city of Fen upon his death. Now serves as the Royal Museum's beautiful West Annex. Okay. I recall we read a note about Prince Leeson in one of the books. I just don't recall which prince that is. It could be the Bad Prince if I recall correctly. The guys end up bankrupting in this game as well then. Let's make sure we're not missing anything. For special events of certain magnitude, the lot west is open to serve a workflow. Bank should be the main staff. Lot be at maximum capacity. Moonside Courtyard, quietly hidden at the west end of the grounds, tucked away from the bustle of the guided museum crowds. I mean, you don't really see that, like, it's weird, they can't, like, mention that A and R as locations on the map, but they don't really have them. Unless, of course, they, like, related to this. Gardens, art, free access. I mean, there must be a... I mean, this will just be like an... Like the grounds themselves, and there must be like a more detailed map, I guess. Garden pathways. Enjoy a leisurely stroll on one of our many winding garden pathways, which can be accessed from both a west and south entry and are free to use without ticket purchase. Oh, as cool as it would be, it's too easy to track, literally. Oh, Museum Station Cafe. Further west, the Royal Museum's dedicated and now defunct train station sits and has been converted into a restaurant of our patrons to enjoy after visiting the museum. Wait, as cool as what would be? Are they talking about using the old underground? Maybe. That actually could kind of make sense. But forced entry, did they like use forced entry with weapons? I'm also low-key considering going back to the what's it called? Because I'm afraid that continuing down here might potentially unlock some new things, or like unlock a new ending or something. That definitely feels like that's the direction we're going. So I'm considering if we should go out to the pump room, completely drain this, and then go back down. Just to kind of see what's down there once we completely drain. I think I might want to do that actually. Public exhibits. 1 ticket grants you access to all of the Royal Museum's public exhibits, most of which celebrate a legacy of artists and paintings, showcasing the royal color red. Or maybe that's why, like, the Red Prince might both be talking about Simon in the past at the very least as a kid, but might also be related to Fen. So Fen might be red in that case. Swing? Tiskin Monument. The monument of the victorious King Tiskin, adorned with sword, shield and wings, made to commemorate the end of the War of the Fifth Era. Okay. Museum grounds open to the general public. The museum grounds host a variety of literature, as well as a number of sculpted pieces of contemporary art. We ask the guests please confine the exploration to the pathways. Oh. Oh, there's not a key here. Okay, in that case, I guess it will not lead to a end. Maybe. It has been 6 months. 6 months of living in this airlock cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning. 6 months of rehearsal. 6 months of heartache, but no regrets. Everyone who knows me immediately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes I'm dead. And maybe that is all that is left of us. The long walk and steps leading to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals, I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sands and soot. And yet, as I write this, I've never felt so close to the sky and my dreams. Tomorrow we'll reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us. Okay, so crown of Orinda return to Oris. Is something important? We seek what's in the shade of truth. The fact they have an RPG and what appears to either be, I don't know, a sentry gun maybe? Or a very old machine gun. It's kind of concerning. To say the least. I wonder what Simon must think going through this. He's probably like, Mom, what the fuck were you up to? Oh, look at this. It's the old station. Platform 8. We are here. And Central Royal Station. Oh, what did they say it was called? Royal Station. Why is it looking weird? It doesn't really appear we can do anything down here. Oh, unless this... Oh. What was the purpose? Will we end up getting a train or something? Oh. Right. Major stops. 13. Dead end. Oh, we can look at it like this. Weapon is 13. Ah, there. Dead end. Hang on, what was the station called? I know you just read this, I just forgot already. Royal Museum's dedicated now defunct train station. Okay, so it must be the Royal Museum, I guess. I guess the old railway system. Royal Station? Wait, that's where we are. Mainway or is train hall, Fen Central. Wait, what? I think I missed something obvious here. Museum Station Cafe. Wait, it doesn't really say what that is. Further west. Say one of these. Portfolio, portrait room, closed exhibit, guard thingy. Control system. Museum Station Cafe. The Royal Museum's dedicated and now defunct train station. Doesn't say what it used to be called though. Must be something to the west, probably? East Depot, Aries Crossing, Angel Tower, Lumberfield, West Depot, Trinsdale, Canyon Pass, Borderline, Dead End, Ruffington, Orinda Station. Maybe it's Orinda Station? I don't know, Tanner Fork, Fen Central. Oris Train Hall could also be it, I guess. What a mainway station? I don't know. Can't seem to get down here though. I also don't think the game would take us off the premises of the mansion, so... Right, but this is a interesting thing to find. And not at all what I had anticipated. Still didn't find the combination I was looking for though. Maybe it's not down here. It doesn't say anything about what that station was called, as far as I can tell. bloody hell, they seem like they were prepared to go to war for this ideal they had of returning the king, the king's crown, Urinth's crown. Oh, just teleport me back. Okay. Well, that was an interesting discovery. Not entirely certain what to do with it, but it was something. Then we haven't drained the reservoir completely. Right, so it definitely seems we need to take another look at the archives once we eventually do manage to draft that, because it seems like the whole disappearance, and I'm fairly certain that the people from the what's it called? The people from the publisher are somehow invested in this. So you're seeing if there's like any codes or anything here. Hang on, I wonder if those screens might be related to the security room. I think that might not be too far of a stretch to maybe assume that. But like this entire book is related to what we just learned about, essentially. I have already read this book, but there's so many things being blurred out as well, so I don't really feel like reading it right now. I'll just look through a VOD, my own VOD or something for one of the previous days, I guess. Time is set in game. 3, apparently. Assuming that clock works. Alright, let's drain the thingy. Okay, so let's start by draining this. And then we flip this over. We empty it into this. No, that's the wrong one. Right, so the fountain entrance, we're not really going to be able to do anything with that right now. That's okay. Well, I don't think we necessarily need the boat. We might do, but oh, and by that I also mean I don't think we need the fountain entrance, because all that does is give us the boat to get over here, and I don't think we need that. So yeah, it's completely drained now. So maybe like just keeping it like this might be fine. I don't know. Maybe let me head down. It's a bit limited what else we can actually do in this day. Buy banana and step salad just to have steps. We didn't need the coins anyway. I would have loved if we could have built a like I saw in the last streams, we could have gotten the freezer. Oh yeah, key. Probably don't need that though. Are you right? But yeah, like the only reason we needed the boat was because we ended up getting locked out this direction. Let's get down again. And head down to the bottom of the reservoir. I mean, I guess technically speaking, if we do manage to drain the reservoir, we can maybe put it back to 6. And then maybe we can empty the fountain as well. Or maybe we empty the pool in that case. I don't know. I think generally speaking, we don't really need to go down here if we do manage to empty it, so... And if we do need to go out here, we can do it through either tomb or this way. Like, see, there's a lot of, like, things down here. Yeah. The robot just stops there. Oh, and see, what I've been able to is, like, see this passageway if you drain it completely. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, we can't open all of them. Okay, there's more. There's a lot more. I wonder, like, what those symbols mean. Okay, this one is well hidden. We opened that, definitely. A box in the center contains 3 allowances. Oh, is this all just for allowance? This is a lie, obviously, but is this all for allowance? That seems a bit wild. Okay, I think I might need a new piece of paper. Oh, this is handwritten. That means it's not a lie. Box in center. Allowance. But this is handwritten, so this is not a lie. That's actually true. There isn't really any center though. Okay, this one seems like this is the box. Let's try the white one here though. Just because it was the white one we opened the other time as well. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. This is a truth. Right, so only one of these has truth in them. Open this one. That's what we're looking for down here. Oh, that was the box with the allowance tokens. See, I said it was a truth. Getting 6 more allowance, that's great. This box contained 3 allowances. It sure did. This one was only talking about blue boxes. Okay. Now, I wonder, does that mean all the white boxes... We figured out what the white boxes did. Is that what that means? Let's open a blue box. Well, that can't be true because one of them did talk about... Oh wait, what does the blue note mean? Is that true? Green memos in blue boxes are true. Well, is this a lie? I don't know. All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. But this is... Okay, so green are true. Oh wait, this one contains the false. We already figured that out. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by that. I wonder, is all of this just about allowance tokens? I mean, so we found it already. Okay, so hang on. What does this say specifically? This is a lie. Sorry, this one. Box containing allowance token is marked by this. So this one does not contain it. Anyway, let's open it anyway. Just figure out what this says. The sanctum is in a blue box. Oh, we're getting a sanctum key as well then. Okay, so the sanctum is not in a blue box. Maybe it's in a black box then. More than 2 boxes contain prizes. Wait, if this is a lie, does that mean there's only 1 prize? Unless, of course, there's something saying that these are false. Or that they are true. Only one box in the reservoir has a price. That's green though. Well, if that's the case, we've already found the price. So we're running out of keys though. The sanctum key is not in a box. It is buried. Oh. So what I'm gathering from all of this is that there was exactly one prize inside of all of these, and that prize was the allowance tokens, which we found. But there's something buried down here as well. Probably need the metal detector. Box looks important. Oh. Found it. This box contained the sanctum key. It sure did. Let me just think. So we found a sanctum key. And we have found a what is it called? And some allowance tokens. I guess there might not be anything else down here. If that is the case. Although finding this one was a little bit just dumb luck, actually. I mean, it looks special. This one looks a bit special too, I guess. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. Pink boxes? There are no pink boxes. Okay, and which colors have we opened? Have we opened all the blue? We have not. Have we opened all the black boxes? I think we opened all the black ones. We have now. This is just kind of like the future thing about myself in the future. The box containing the allowance token is not marked by that. Okay. Only one box in the reservoir has a prize, but this is a lie. Oh wait, this is false. All green boxes in memo, all green memos. I read this wrong. So that means this one is false. Okay, so there's more than one prize on it. We already found 2 prizes. Green memos and blue boxes are false. Is that just in general? I guess. We didn't get the keys, did we? Or like the locksmith. We did not. Oh well. Well, this was somewhat fruitful, actually. Now, my question is, do I leave this like this? Or do I fill the thingy again? That is a good question. Yeah, let me just set it over here. That's the wrong one. Right, so assuming it doesn't switch things around out there, I don't see why it would do that there. Oh, we still didn't find the combination for this. That's a bummer. Let's just open some sanctum doors though. We found 2 more keys, so and then I think we can call this a day. Hang on, we might actually have a one we can straight up just fully open. We have the one with the pentagon on it. That's this one. Oh wait, hang on. We might actually be able to get these 2 done. So let's open them. Yes. At least I have notes on these 2. Assuming these notes are correct. Let's try this one first. So, assuming this one is correct, the notes we have about this, then we should have to give this a three-parter. I think I'm saying the wrong thing. It could be this way, could also be another way. These have to be changed to the building symbol. Skyscraper, like so. These have to be changed to the one with the line. This one. And finally this one has to be blank, I think. Okay, blank is not an option. In that case, I don't know which one it's supposed to be. I mean, it's supposed to be black, but I don't recall what that looks like. And I don't want to brute force it. I really need to get the book. Make some notes about the... This one we should have as well. Now this one might be correct. Now let's see, we need to get it to be a four-way. So that's this one. Like so. This one also has to be that for some reason. These have to be the mountain-looking things. And then these... This is correct. Never mind, it's not correct apparently. Alright, that's because it's the wrong outline. It's supposed to be... this one. Aha! Now what does this do? Okay, so this one is red. And I think, I mean, given the banners, and I'm fairly certain that this is for East Reddington. The Morochai we already kind of read this. Wait, is this entire thing just to figure out? Oh, this is Finn Ares. Is this entire thing just to kind of like explain to us how the boxes work? At the end of the War of the Fifth Era, after the Grand Realm of Finn Ares was established. Okay, so East Reddington and Finn Ares, I think, are the same thing. The Morochai boxes of the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of General Thickens' victory. Wait, Teskin and Tiskin. Two different spellings. I mean, I guess the one was the king and this was general, I guess. When the tiles are pressed, all black tiles in the box turn red. In triumphant victory. Okay, so red takes black. While all whites in the box turn black, serving as an outcast and struggling reinforcement of the dwindled Desilite's army. So white backups black. Okay. There's definitely something about the history book related to this, but I don't want to read the censored version. I want the uncensored. What does the orange do? It doesn't say anything about orange. Reset. Oh. Okay, so tapping a black one just moves it. I might need a completely new note for this. These are getting kind of complicated. Oops, sorry. Right, so yellow. Goes up. Black goes that way. Red changes black. Oh, sorry, it changes the whites to black. What does orange do? Orange just disappears. Oh, we almost have this actually. We just need to do this. Okay, we have the solution now. So the red turns white into black. It's kind of like taking notes about how this minigame works based on all the things we do. No, wait, was it white turns black? No, it was black turns. Right, so what the red does is that it turns black into red. Hang on, what does it say about this? Interact with victory while all whites on the blocks turn black. It didn't turn black though. Unless these are grey and not white. Okay. Oh, right. What does white do? White just turns grey. Okay. So if you do this... Okay. And white turns to black. Okay, green diagonal. Or green flip. Mirrors or something, I don't know. What does orange do though? Now, a thing I don't understand is... Right, black just moves this way. What does orange do? Oh... Let's see. I think I understand what orange does now. Okay. So... let me just test some things here. My calculations are correct, it should become green now. Okay, so orange changes to the rounded. And then this one would flip that. So we might... I think we want them to be white in that case. The orange ones, but I don't know how we're supposed to do that. White just becomes grey, apparently. Okay, I understand something about this, but not fully. The thing I don't understand is how we are supposed to move the orange ones. Okay, but we need to get red in every corner. Just think. Let's just think. Let me take a moment to think properly about this. What we're supposed to do. Grey knows nothing. Red would turn this one red and this one black. Wait, what happens if we have like different colors? Which color does this take? Let me just... Okay, so it has to be two of the same color, I would presume, in that case. How do we make white, though? If we click this, that turns... Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay. So... what I need to figure out is how we move these. And to that I say I have no idea. Like, we can do that. Get that up here. Oh, wrong button. Alright, we need to be red, not black. Right, so my thought process is that we can maybe like make this one either black or white somehow. What happens if we do this? Okay, so it has to be the same color. What we could do would be to tap this twice. And then get these two red, and then we can make this one red, but I just don't understand what that would accomplish. Like, if we could move it somehow, then that would be great, but we can't. The grays do nothing. This definitely has something to do with the orange being changed to either red, white, or black in some capacity. Don't understand. All blacks on the red, so all black tiles on the box turn red, all white turn black. Okay. What does that mean? Hang on. Maybe. Okay, so it doesn't have to be... It's just the majority of the surrounding it, I guess. But see, here's the same issue. How do we move this now? Like, we could do this. Turn this one red as well, but I just don't understand how we move these. That is the thing I do not understand. Like, I understand we can do this to flip these over. These don't appear to do anything at all. Like, if these were yellow, I would know what to do with them, but... If you then move this out, that loses its color. Like I understand to get two corners, like if I do this, but oh, hey, that's not what I wanted to do. I don't know. Right, so something about the oranges here, and I think we want the oranges to turn, well, maybe black. My issue, however, is just that I don't know how to move these two out of the way, or how to rotate the board or anything. This one just turns grey, but that's not useful. Unless, what if it changes the color based on what's on the opposite side of it or something? Nope, still not. Oh, wrong button. Maybe that's also related to something about surrounded. It has to be fully surrounded, maybe. I don't know. I can't tell if I'm overthinking or underthinking this. The eternal question. How do we do this one? Right, we can turn this one red. If we tap the red once right now. But that doesn't help me figuring out how we move it. Okay, so what happens if we do this? This one is now surrounded by two of the same color. It still just fades out. Okay. What happens, however, if... What's the way of doing this? Maybe it has to be completely surrounded, but I still don't see how that would be useful. Grays don't seem to do anything though. I'm not sure what that accomplished. Now, alright, if I do press this, we lose out on the... that, okay. Maybe I can turn this green. That allows us to flip that over here, but I don't know why I would do that. My issue is I don't know how to move these. That's my issue. I know how to flip them off, but I don't think that's what I want to do. Like I do that doing this. I don't think I want to do that though. That doesn't do anything. But yeah, if we do this, we now have this one. Oh, I didn't mean to press that twice. But see, like, flipping them just removes it. But yeah, I understand I'm supposed to do this part of it at the very least. Like, the orange has to become red. But I just don't understand how. like how I'm supposed to move them. I wonder if we're missing a clue about how orange works. Let's see, we can turn orange to either grey very easily. We can turn it to green. If I could turn them black, that would be useful. Actually, it wouldn't. Now, too many color options for this one. I have a feeling I might need to fully understand what white does before I can do this. What's on the other side? There's a letter. I'm actually writing this postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in a mail for consistency, but I'm tempted to save the postmaster a trip as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I'm pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way, and as I look back one through shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than tree travel, yeah. So air travel is much better than sea travel. The Royal Museum of the Grand City of Fen. Fen, Oris. Oh, Fen and Oris are the same, I presume then. Wait, no, that can't be. Because Oris is black. Fen is red. Brittington and Area 6308. Yes, so my answer replaced the book I lost. Which books? That must be the museum. I guess the museum might be the what's it called? I think this might be a little bit beyond our capacity without understanding how the orange works. I think we might have to pass up on that now. Probably could, like, you know, keep bashing my head against it, but I don't think that's useful. Right, so that's Fen. Which one is orange again? Do we know that? I think it's this one. But I don't know the combination for that, so... I wonder if we should just end the day here and then reset. I think the combination for this one, or for the padlock we found, I think that is related to the chest puzzle, because that would leave us further into the mountain. That's my working theory, at the very least. I hate this one. I mean, why don't we just, you know, destroy this and then push it off and then dump it somewhere here? Why don't we just do that? I guess the real question right now is, do we want to build the reservoir back up, or do we want to leave it as is? I kind of think it's fine, actually. We have so much. Oh no, we already picked that up. If only we had like gotten the locksmith, that would have been lovely. Anyway, I think we just called this a day. Now, well, we didn't cover some new things at the very least, so that's good. The Temple Shopping Center of the Dead. Cool. Chat, I'm gonna go take a short break for a moment. Please do make sure to get up and stretch and get something to drink for yourselves, maybe even some snacks. And we'll be right back, okay? See you in a bit. Alright, we are back, and I just realized I forgot to do something. We were supposed to head back to the funeral parlor and check if we got how many gems we got through that. Whether we got 3 or 2. Oh, it should be 4. I forgot. Oh well. It is what it is. Let's do another day. Not quite ready to call it quits yet. Cat, my cat is here. Rejoice. I also got the security room this time around because I'm curious about something. Related to a note we found. We have so many steps this time around. This, we get amateur lockpicking kit and some gems. Actually kind of nice. Right, so there's some things we need to do. We need to get the classrooms. We need to... We need to get a trophy room as well, I think. There's also still the musical. Like the music room. Oh, schoolhouse, hell yeah. Bottle of water. Yes, remember to stay hydrated. Do we know the name of Mr. Rota? I mean, we could always just brute force. Don't really fancy doing that though. But we got the schoolhouse. Let's see if we can like focus on just building school rooms or classrooms or whatever in this run. It's not the new... Is it the new groundskeeper? Let me actually just head over here. See if I can find the node. I also haven't explored this place too thoroughly. I don't think there is anything in here really. Like it's just kind of like to allow us to start the day with some gems. Yeah, this one's just telling us there's still ways to get in. We don't want to flip that. It's taking us 10 steps just to get here. Robert Nocular. Okay, so that's not the person we're looking for. There's something about this one though. Nice there. It also seems a lot like the her ladyship's room only appears in the west. I could be wrong too, but it seems to always go off the West Wing Hall pretty much. This is still not open? Nope. Right, so things we want to try to get this round is as many classrooms as possible. And preferably also some of the music rooms. Would be great to get. That's what we're trying to do. Alright. Library is always a good start, I guess. But do we want to save that plate? Nah, let's just get it. Oh, magnifying glass, that might come in handy. I don't really think we need any of these books. Yes, we can get the Sightseer's Guide to Rettington. The Mechanarium. That sounds fancy. We haven't built that. Unfortunately, though, I really want to build either the music room or the classroom. Oh, this will block us off, I think. Let's take the music room. Because the classroom would just kind of like lead us back to the entrance hall. Maybe that's not an issue though. While drafting a class, we may draw a new floor plan one time each for each. Okay. I did say we want a music room. This also gives us keys, including a major key. Oh, keycard. Right, so keycard is a major key, I guess. Right, so there's something about this here that's... The secret message in this is the first message on the sheets are the truth. Say find among the wide... something. Okay. Did we get a hallway? You're saying the den, actually. What do we have in the code check? Nothing. Ooh. Well, that's a shame. Well, at least we can put something in it afterwards, I guess. Let's get the classroom. Right, grade 1. We already completed this puzzle, just don't fully recall the solution. Can you find the difference between crow and row? Colors, blue, green, yellow, violet, red, orange. My favorite color is red. Let's see what we get. Oh, right, we can redraw. I said I wanted a security room too, but I don't really want to spend a coin. Let's just redraw. I'm gonna say it might not be bad. Although I don't have any... I forgot to pick up my allowance. Let's take the courtyard. That will give us some more gems, I guess. Right, so the thing we learned about this one was something about these symbols and their colors. Where's my note on this? Ah, here. Okay, let's see. So we know this one is true. I think this one might be... Right, I think this one is correct, apart from the fact these two are flipped. So, what does that mean? That does mean that... Let's see my node. If we look at the different nations we do know... Hang on, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... We need one more somewhere. But what we do know about it is that the rainbow-looking one, which is not present here, is white. The hourglass is purple. The mountain is yellow. I thought that was orange, but I have it on note here saying it's yellow, and that is also correct. And the V is orange. We already solved this puzzle in the past, which is why I know that is the case. But yeah, this one is completely correct, apart from the fact these two are flipped. If we look at this one, like this one gets a 10 out of 12 score. Uses all the colors. So there's two things that are wrong here. If you look at this one, this gets a 10 out of 2 as well. But, I mean, too many blues. This one is definitely not blue. So that's one wrong. And the other one is that we're missing a green somewhere, which means there's a red too many. So the lizard's not red either. So therefore, these two must be correct. Which means that is yellow. Okay. Hang on, what is right here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My cat's doing something, just curious what she's doing. Let's see, so this one is right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah. Caleb must really like red. Like, the other colors do not exist to me. I wonder if everybody likes red so much here because we are in Fen Aries, which has the color red. I wonder if that is the case. I don't know what we're supposed to do with this though. Maybe just note it down is what we have to do, which we already have. Alright, we need to get the power sledgehammer as well. We need to continue off of this one. I don't have any coins, so we can just freely enter this. I'm also curious what's behind this thingy. Like what's behind the altar. It broke for the trophy room. Game. Okay, lockpick did not work. We need keys, let's do the billets room. Well, chat, time for maths. 17. 12 minus 4 is 8 times 2 is 16 minus... Wait, what? 12 minus 4 is 8. 8 times 2 is 16. 16 divided by 16 is 1. 3 times 2 essentially is 6. Oh wait, hang on. Let's say this 1. 3 times 20 is 60 divided by 6. Oh, wait, this is negative. Wait, what? 3 minus 10. But that's negative 7. Yeah? Are we going into the negatives this time around? That doesn't make any sense. Because you would also end up getting like negative 7 multiplied by 20. That doesn't make any sense. But yeah, I thought for some reason it was divide by last time, but it's subtraction. What are you doing, cat? I guess the alternative would be like if we flip things around and say 10. Oh, sorry, 20 multiplied by 3, that's 60 minus, but that's 50. That doesn't make any sense. But 3 minus 10 is negative 7. Multiplied by 20, that's 6. Wait. Minus 140. That doesn't make any sense. Oh? 12 minus 4 times 2 divided by that's 1. Does it change the order of operations here for some reason? Because I mean, this by all means should be 3 minus 10. Multiplied by 20. But then we go into the negative. That doesn't make any sense for that at all. One moment, my cat's playing with a plastic bag. I need to stop her. I don't think there's anything here. Just noisy. Now she's upset at. Unless for some reason it's 10 minus 3, but I mean, that just becomes 7, but without the negative, and then that becomes 140. We can't get 100, sorry, 140. We can't. So is the order of operations different here? It must be. In which case, maybe it's... But even that doesn't make sense if we said 20 minus 10. That doesn't make any sense. Like, what? This one is weird. So, usually it goes like all the blues added together minus all the pinks multiplied by yellow divided by purple. We don't have any purple. But it shouldn't be anything like it has to be a number between 1 and 20. This doesn't make any sense to me. What? New rule introduced or something, maybe? But like even if we were to do it in another way and say, okay, 20 minus 10, and then multiply that with 3 for whatever reason. Unless it is actually that. We do 20 minus 10, 13 in that case. That doesn't make sense to me though. Right, so 3 minus 10 is negative 7. Which doesn't make any sense. Multiplied by 20 is negative 140, but that can't be. We can't have negative numbers. It's way out of range. This one is weird. I don't understand this. Maybe I'm doing something. I mean, clearly I'm doing something wrong. I mean, if we took this as a... The only thing I can see that would make sense is that we do 3 times 20 is 60 divided by 10, but this is not division, it's subtraction. But in that case it would be 6, but that doesn't... Yeah, like 12 minus 4 is 8, times 2 is 16. Wait a second. Wait a second. The colors are different. Oh, I understand now. Okay, so it's 3 times 10. So this is the order of operations we're supposed to do. First in and then it completes. So the colors are not related to where they are. I should have clocked this earlier. It's related to the color. So it's actually 3 times 10 is 30, minus 20 is 10. Okay, I understand now. I didn't realize the colors would switch. Anyway, 11 times 3 is 33, minus 13 is 20. Okay, there we go. They switched it up a bit. I think it's a little bit unfortunate that when you get the silver key, you lose out on the second key you would otherwise have gotten. I think that's a bit of a shame. Like, silver key is great, but I feel like I most of the time would just, you know, want another key. Like see, now we have to use the silver key here anyway. I said we want the archives. I just don't want the negative effect from it. Let's do the dining room. And I think I want to start backtracking a bit. Let's do the spare room here, actually. Oh, we get another classroom. That's weird. I want to go down here. Oh, okay, so for every classroom you build, you get another grade. Okay, cool. Let me actually just make a complete note on this. God, I have so many post-it notes just laying around. So grade 1 is colors. And the conclusion of that is... I know you can't see what I'm doing, but the V is orange. Hourglass is violet or purple, whatever. And the mountain is yellow. That is grade 1's conclusions, I guess. Oh hey class, it's time for maps! The classroom puzzle, can you find the difference between a stage and stage? We already got these. Right, okay, so mathematics, it's starting to add up. Oh, so this is actually... Right, we kind of found this through just sheer trial and error in the past, but it's how you actually figure out what they're supposed to mean. Right, okay. This one would actually been helpful if we found this before we tried the puzzle this time around, but I don't think it would have changed much. But this is related to the billet room. I see. Actually, I think in the other room one of these were wrong. Oh, wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 is that. Well, we already kind of know this from another room. Is this even worth looking at? Like, I understand. Yeah, look at the colors. I already understand this. Find each sum without using signs. Well, we have to do it following this thing. I mean, I don't understand how this works, so... 2 plus 5 is 7, 4 plus 9 is 13, 7 minus 3 is 4, 9 minus 8 is 1, 2 times 2 is 4, 3 times 4 is 12, 7, that's 10, 7 minus 3 is 4, 6 minus 4, yeah. I started to second guess myself whether this was actually negate or multiply. So this one is 2. 7 multiplied by 3 is 21. 6 times 1 times 3 is 18. 5, that's 15. That's how that should go. It's so weird to kind of like look at the colors only and not actually look at like the location. I guess I don't know if I should save the apples in here. Maybe we do, because I know there's like a lot of buffs hidden around that increases your things. Let's get the funeral parlor. Or maybe we redraw. We do need the gems though. Don't open anything yet. Okay, question is, do we just stop it here? I mean, I guess we probably could do the pantry and then maybe connect it down to the entrance hall. Just to kind of like maybe avoid going through the chapel. Purely for that purpose. Gonna eat the orange then. Okay, yeah, let's do this. I think I want to... Oh, I don't know. Don't have any rerolls. We take the nook here, because I mean we can still pass through the hallway. By no means ideal, but... Okay, we need a dead end in here. Storeroom, please. Perfect. We need the keys and the gem. Let's also get our allowance this time. I forgot. Hey, we saved our allowance though because we didn't have to pass through the chapel. Patio. I want to be able to move on from here, so definitely patio, even if it's a little bit wasteful. I don't have a spade. Feels weird. Aha! This looks pretty much exactly like the note we had. Okay, I can figure this out then. Okay. So this is the spare room. This is the walk-in closet. The SW. This is the archive. This is the nook. So this reads Swan. What is that room? Storeroom, probably? Office. Nursery. And gallery. Swan song. C. S. Oh, I don't know what this room is. This is just corridor, either C or H. I don't know if it's a corridor or hallway. This is a security room. CST. If it's a trophy room. Or it's the showcase room, probably. So in that case, it would be Swansong CSS. Or CC, or HSS, or is HST. I don't know. What would the other ones even say in that case? Library? Wine cellar? Vault? Music room? Doesn't make any sense. What is that room? Wait, that's the nook. Isn't that nook also up here? There's two nooks. I don't think the other rooms really mean anything. That's the dance hall, ballet, ballroom. Yeah, this is just utter nonsense. And cool. Right, so the other letters would be... Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. But I don't understand these three, because this would be corridor, security. Maybe the showcase, so CSS. So Swansong CSS, but what does CSS mean? Oh, there's a knight in here, that's good to know. We actually have a key card, let's just up the thingy. That's actually clever though. That's actually incredibly clever that the password to the network, not only is it written here, but it's also literally here. That is incredibly clever. Right, that's where we entered. We go this way. Oh, the greenhouse. I kinda want that, but at the same time, that is risky though. Maybe we do just do the closet. Oh, I don't know. I kind of want more items, but maybe we do the greenhouse. I mean, that makes it more likely we get green things. There's also this in case we get the leather. Let's do that. I also need to... Alright, we need the music sheets anyway. Something about white trees in that case. This also gives us gems, which we do need for the classrooms. I wonder what the water does in this room. Right, so I think the music sheet says... We don't have the music room this time around, but we... Oh, we do, actually. But I think it would be saying... Find among... white trees... something. Whatever that would be. Oh, heck. Also really curious about what's behind, like what is that image? Oh, a mosaic or whatever. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's like some secret thing in the spare room. It's not ideal, but we kind of have to take this room. Like, it's actually nice because we can get this dead end open. Oh, we can get a classroom in here. Perfect. If it doesn't lead to anywhere, we want the classrooms. Science. Okay, grade 2 was math. Grade 2, math. I already know that though. The whole math quotation thing. Grade 3 is science. Fun. Fluorine, uranium, nitrogen. Nitrogen. It's fun. Oh, so this must be related to the puzzle in the lab. Well, we already did that as well. It almost seems like there's a guarantee to be an apple in these rooms. Use the elements below to form the answer. Well, we already kind of know this, do we not? Water in its sorry, water in its liquid state is called water. W-A-T-E-R. H in its solid state is called ice. I-C-E. And in a gaseous state is called steam. Okay. So... Okay, so that's about periodic table. Already knew this. Right, so it seems like the classrooms are basically giving you a rundown on how the puzzles work. Yeah, and here's the hint that this is for the lab. I mean, science would probably tell you that, but... Water in its liquid state is called water, in solid state is called ice, and in gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. Just respectful. See me after class. It's kind of funny. Ear, drop, ice, water. Nope. Gas. I mean, close enough. All right. Oh. Well, I guess we have to go through the dining room in that case. Let's just get this one, then we can still get green rooms. Oink. No, shovel do. So I wonder what this is. Oh, we've seen that statue before, something very similar to it. Why is there a rowboat out here? I wonder if we can get out there somehow. But like, we've seen something similar to this statue before. Found in the fake anti-chamber. Alright. I wonder what grade 4 will be. Oh. Beep. Ah, the lunchbox. Is the lunchbox stored in here? I guess it is. I already got the steps from it though, so that's nice. I'm actually thinking, like, if you had the trade post, you could probably end up doing like the... Oh, that's what I was beeping about. Like you get the lunchbox, get the bonus from it, and trade it, I guess. Let's do the drawing room. Because I'm a little bit concerned about the opportunities we have. We definitely reroll this. We need to get into the foundation. Actually, Champion of Mirrors might not be totally stupid since we... Oh no, we can't get into the foundation at all. I mean, it's our only option to get in there though. Well, this is not ideal. Library? Library might be good. Oh, sledgehammer time. Fines, don't really need those. Right, we already read all of this. Alright, I said I want to look at this with an hourglass. Last time we had this book. If you squint enough, that looks like 131. I think that is the case though. Like, if you look at this, it almost looks like there's a combination hidden. Like, that looks like a 5. There were some other digits that appeared in this Redington thingy. $100 bells. I think we found a note about that in the basement. Botanical gardens. Are the botanical gardens the same as the... I don't suppose so. Hang on. I don't know. It's kind of like thinking if that could all be related to the... So many keys to thrown for some reason. Ooh, the gift shop. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, I really hope this allows me to go where I need to go. Let's see. We could get some swim trunks because why not? Have trunks is always handy for swimming. Does this allow us to swim, I wonder? You know what? It's a permanent thing. I might as well just get it. Probably a bit of a waste, but... Why is it beeping in here? Oh wait, you can look at these things. Aha. When we had the clock tower, there was something about this one as well. Definitely something about that time. Brittington is just the same, right? I give up. I'm stumped. Well, that's a hint. You needed that. Stay safe in this holiday season. It is actually quite clever. This is giving us some hints to some things, most of which we have already figured out, but... I think it's pointing into this room. Okay, this might be perfect then. We have the steps. Hold on, hold on. We might be saved. We might be saved. Oh no, not quite. Oh, that's such a bummer. I mean, unless we get a pump room, I don't think we can get into the foundation then. Yeah, because that's blocked off. Oh, that's annoying. Oh well. Oh, you can get the garage up here apparently. In any case, we do need the patio, but getting the patio also means we can't get into the antechamber. And we also can't get that. No, we should still have a way to get into the... We should still be able to get into the foundation. 3 gems. I don't understand the classrooms though, like, there's clearly not enough rooms to get all the classrooms. Like, we start from the beginning and we just only got up to grade 4. Observatory, boudoir. Maybe we almost kinda have to get this, I think, if we want to continue. What a kennel! Hello, dog. Fine. Classroom. Perfect. So grade 4 is about the map. Oh, we need this. We need this. This is huge. This is huge. So then Ares is where we are located. Ben has the red tower, rook, or whatever you want to call that. Oris? Whittington? Right, so grade 4 is geography. We actually need that. I'm guessing if we just kind of like look at these things. Oh, is that an old map and a new map? No, it's very different islands. Okay. Alright, so... Ah, I think it relates to their shapes. What does this one look like then? Directions. Identify each realm on the map below. Grade 4 is incredibly important. But I'm not sure if I fully understand how we're supposed to get it. Right, so some things we do know is that... Oh fuck, I forget. This one is definitely wrong. Hang on, let's just check the notes. Four out of 7. I think Marajai is this one. Hang on, let me just do... I don't even know how to note take this. Do I have anything on the other side of this? I do. New posted. Gonna draw a very crude map, I guess. This is so scuffed. Then we have this one. But yeah, we definitely need this for something. Then we have these small islands down here. Okay. So that's one posted. We just write on the other side of it. We already know some of these. But we still need to figure out. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Where's the 8? There should be 8. Oh, maybe the 8 one is the missing one or something. Well, we'll get the symbols out of this one. I don't know if we will end up getting the names of the continents here. Or the countries or whatever. I know we've seen it in some of the books laying around. And then we have the last one going up. And then we have a island over here. I like doing some crudely drawn things. Okay. Let's figure this out. Right, we know that the one down here is Iraja, and that's the hourglass, I believe. Yeah, that's the hourglass. which we figured out from a different node. Then we have Orinda. Aries. Oh, what is this nuance? Then we have Orinda Aries. And then we have Arc Aries above. Okay, I know something about these. Oh, sorry. We know Edja is the hourglass. Arc Aries is the mountains. I'm fairly certain, at least, that is the case. And it seems like Orinda might be the oh, it's a small island thingy down here as well. Kind of failed to notice earlier. Hold on. And this one is further nuance. Further nuance. The Seeker of Origins. The Devoted Circle. Devoted Moon. The Rogue Moon. Oh. Right, so this symbol is... I have noticed something about COR. But that doesn't make any sense. Right, so this one is a map of Orinda. Orinda, whatever. Insay. Outer Circle. Thea, Fenmora, Mora, Denja, Memora? The Free of Tides, the Isle of Orsay. Right, so that must be these isles. Is Eclipse? In Eclipse. There's so much in this one. Must be the star charts, I presume. This one is from the third era of the Edosphere, whatever. Okay, this one. What about this? What does that do? North Circle. Oh! Oh! This is huge! We need that for something. Let me just finish looking at other things. 46. Rod. 90 degrees, 58 degrees. Something rotating. There's so many clues in this entire thing. Oh, and here we have this thing. Seems to be changing colors for whatever reason. That's the ore spear. Add. Gosh, there's so many things in this. The 3 boxes as well. It's almost, oh, there's 3 more boxes, I guess. It's almost as if this entire mansion has been prophesized, or heavily reference based on these things. Okay, so things we do know is that these 2 are correct. This one is definitely wrong. This one is probably correct. Wait, what is this called? That does add up with my note, actually. Or Erica? Mora J, already knew that. And Vera. Or Raven? I don't know. Anyway, the Mara J has kind of like a rainbow or an arc or whatever you want to call it as their symbol. According to some other notes, this one is correct. Let's see, which ones are definitely wrong? This one is definitely wrong. This one is definitely wrong. This one is wrong. Would this one be right? Everybody seems to be getting a square in that one, don't they? Or like the pentagon. I hope this isn't a political statement. Ooh. Right, so I'm guessing this is related to the political statement. This one doesn't say anything about which one is right or like the number. This one is a C minus. But I guess that's because I think this one might actually be fully correct, but just being downgraded due to the political statement. This one is right, this one is right, this one is technically right, I think. Right, so we know there's 7 of these, but there is 6. Oh, sorry, there's 7, I don't know, countries, what I want to call it, but we have 8 symbols. And I do think that 2 of them refers to the same landmass, specifically this one. We have like a list of the things. But it seems like, from what I gather, Oris Fen. Yeah, okay, I think, yeah. Royal Museum. Okay, so from what I understand, based on all the things we've seen so far, based on the things we've read, these 3 countries here, these 3 islands, were split out by a king. We had Iraja, Ares, and Orinda. Ares, I think it was called. Maybe I don't recall what exactly this one was called. But it seemed like there was a war. And this one later became Fen, is what I understand. I think this one might actually be correct. I think the only thing I'm not certain about is these 3 isles. Yeah, that's the only ones I'm not entirely certain about. Bloody hell, there's a lot of information in this particular room. Right, so let's see. Correct. Wrong. Wrong. Well, that's right. But everybody is getting this one correct, and this is where we are located. So I'm guessing everybody, I mean, this is just a political statement though. So the square, or the square, right. That's also the one we went to earlier. Okay. So Orinda Ares is the pentagon, but it is also the weird, I don't know what to call it. This symbol. These two should be correct as well. Let's see. Everybody got that one right, I think. The mountain. Yeah, everybody got the mountains here, so I think that must be correct in that case. What does the star student here say? So I think this one is correct, but just with this one being different, of course. Because this is right, this is right, this is right, this is right. I think everybody got this one as well, right? Apart from this one. Let's see. This is wrong, this is wrong, this is wrong, and this is wrong. Okay, so this one is not the diamond. Right, so these two are flipped in that case. Okay, we got it. So that is that. Oh wait, I did this wrong. I took my note wrong. My bad. Oh, I guess these two could be flipped, maybe. Hang on. I'm fairly certain that this one, like this one out here, this one is correct. Let's see, I'm missing this one, and I'm missing this one now. Those are the two I am missing to get. And I think they're just flipped on this one. I mean, this one is... Yeah, I mean, they have to be flipped, otherwise it would be been another mistake. So... Nuance is the diamond. Find my other note. I have so many notes. And they're all like scattered. So that's nuance. We haven't seen anything about this symbol at all, though. Yeah, so in this one, these are correct. Everything over here is wrong. According to a star student. Well, they flipped these two, though. That does make me wonder whether they go that way or not. I know, these are definitely right, though. I mean... This one is wrong, this one is wrong. Okay, so that must be right. So I guess the star student here is wrong in this capacity. Here is all of these that are wrong. Here. It's these two that are wrong, I guess. I'm starting to doubt this a little bit, but I think this one has to be that. And then this one is the diamond, I think. Once is the diamond. I could be wrong though, but that's how I understand this at the very least. Let's see. So yeah, again, like if everything, this one is definitely wrong. So yeah, it has to be that way. Okay. Okay. Another thing we need to note is this. These are the planets. Planets are here. I need a new poster. Was that the outer circle? Well, I don't know which one is which though. Oh, maybe we need the observatory. Hang on, if we look at this one, we have. What was that? That was uh Koranica, I think it's called, in the middle. Goes out to Fen or Argaris. Islands. So Orindaris, Argaris, Iraja, Nuance, Vera, Miraj, and finally Nuance out here. Okay. Is Eclipse and the In Eclipse. We heard something about the In Eclipse in a different room. Oh, I actually don't think I can get to the foundation. That's a bummer too that the run just ends like this. I should have filled the thingy again. Whittington? Losses Arinda, Fen, Oris. What's this mean? In any case, I do need to look at this spiral here. Spiral of stars. Right, so this star is Benmora. Hang on. Just kind of draw a spiral or something. I don't even know. I don't even know how to take notes anymore. I have so many notes. Right, we just kind of like draw a spiral. How many is it? Okay, so we start by having Mora, then that, then this, then that. So then Mora. Vein. Vea, not vein. Georgia. Mora. Let's make sure I'm doing this right. Yeah. Mora. Okay, what's the last one called? It's called Memora. And then we have the sun in the middle. Don't think we get any of the sun though. Alright, but an in eclipse and in probably need to take note of this. Yes, eclipse. In eclipse. Okay. I think we're done with the notes now. Spirit moon to broken moon. What's this? Hold up. It's actually hard just doing this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 7 is there, 8 is here. Okay, and then 46 down here for something. I don't know why. I don't know what to use with, like, use all this information for, but I'm sure we'll figure that out eventually. Right, unfortunately though, I think this might be the run. It might very well just end here. Unless we can get into the foundation. I don't think we can. But we might as well just try. Then. There's no point in not trying, so... That's such a shame though that it didn't open that as well. But yeah, like this entire... Oh wait, that's the size of this guy. Never mind. Well, we might as well just go into the dining room and eat, I guess. Oh, I've just been walking in circles here. Maybe. We still missing some grades though, and that terrifies me because, I mean, if we didn't get all the grades today, how are we going to get them on another day? It's high prospect that terrifies me. Where's the best way to go? Maybe just straight down from the chapel to not waste too many steps. We also, oh, if only we had had the leeway, we could have opened this antechamber door. Not that I think it's gonna do a whole lot, but would have been nice. Is there anything we could put inside of the code check? Maybe. I don't know. I think putting things in the code check means we can't find them out in the wild, so I'm a little bit hesitant. Right, we need to check the funeral parlor. That's just in here and then down. We've been eating the apples as they went. Right, so the other two boxes are true. This one can't be true because that means all the boxes are true. So this one is definitely false. But wait. The other two boxes are not true. Oh. This box contains the gem. This box does not contain the gem. Right, so if the other two boxes are true, then this one is also a truth. Like, if it's true, everything's true. That can't be. This one has to be false. So the other two boxes are false. Which means this box does contain the gems. Okay. That wasn't too difficult, actually. This box contains the gems, but that is false because... Wait, hang on, we need a truth. The other two boxes are... Wait, hang on. If this one says the other two boxes are true, if this statement is true, then that means the other two are also true. That means everything is true. That can't be the case. Let me just check the rules just to make sure nothing changed. Yeah, these one is always false. The other two boxes are true. If this is true, everything's true. That can't be. This one has to be false. So that means the other two boxes are not true. This one's confusing me. But I guess that this doesn't necessarily mean that if this is not, like if this statement is false, I guess it does mean they have to be false. It's just that they're not necessarily true, is how I understand it. So one of these is a lie, in that case. This box does not contain the gem. If this is true, then this one also becomes true. But we learned that the other two boxes are not true. So this one has to be true. Which means this one is then false. Should be in the right. I'm not certain about this one. Hang on, let me just go through this again. This one can't be true. Because if this is true, then everything's true. That can't be. So the other two boxes are not true. But I think this one is just weird. Because if this is true, then everything's true. But if it's false, then everything appears to also be false. But something has to be true. This box does not contain the gems. Wait, what? Two boxes are true. I'm actually very confused about this one. There will always be at least one true box. There will always be at least one box which is only false. Right, so the other two boxes are true. If this is true, then everything's true. That can't be. But if this is false, then everything is false. That can't be either. It's always a very weird paradox. The other two boxes are not true. This is false. So what does that mean? The other two boxes are true. Would mean that... I mean, I guess it just means that... But if this is false, does that mean they're both false? That can't be either, because then we need at least one truth. But these two just kind of like... this box does not contain the gems. Or this box contains the gems. I mean... What if this one is true and this one is false? That means this box does not contain the gem, neither does this one, which must mean that this one does. Oh, I'm so confused about this one. My gut feeling is telling me this one is the case. Like if this one is false, then these two both have to be false as well. But then there's no truth. I feel like this one creates a very strange paradox. Maybe there's something I'm not understanding here. The other two boxes are true. And this one itself is also true. That means everything is true. But if this one is false and the other two boxes, that means the other two boxes are not true. But it could also be the other, one of the other boxes is not true. This one is definitely false. But if this is false, it means the other two boxes are not true either. But I don't know. This one creates a very strange paradox I can't quite wrap my head around. Because as I understand this means everything is either true or everything is either false, and none of that can be true. Let's just say it flips things around and does this. I think it's wrong. Oh, we lost 30 steps. High risk, high reward. Yeah, I'm not quite certain what the answer on this one actually would be, because I feel like this creates a paradox where either thing's true, either thing's false. But that obviously can't work. There has to be something where one of them is true and the other is false. At least we had enough steps to survive. Yeah, I don't know. In the greenhouse, maybe. A little bit low on steps still. Turn it. The broken lever. Which won't do us a whole lot of good, but... My wish is that we somehow found the a way into the foundation. Well, I mean, we might as well go check. If we can't get into the foundation, then there's no point in trying anything else, really. I guess. Wait, we can't. Right. Well, this day is over. Anything I'm missing? Guess we could put something in the code check. I just don't know what. Because I kind of want to be able to find everything. I mean, we could put the broken lever in, but I don't think that's gonna help us. Because then we can't find it the next day, maybe. I, I don't know. I genuinely do not know what we do right now. Well, at least we know the funeral parlor does take away 30 steps. If we already knew that, though. Maybe we do just put the broken lever into the code check. Yes, it is an item we definitely do need. But in that case, why don't we do the sledgehammer? I don't know, we do the lever. And then we hope we draw away a code check. Yeah, I don't think we can do much else in this room. Go check the classroom, I guess. Or like the outside classroom, or whatever it's called. This day was such a bummer, dude. I kind of forgot I filled the fountain as well. Kind of forgot that. That's kind of important. We should have filled up the pool again. Leaking spot. Silver key. That would probably come in handy earlier. Oh well. We call it a day. We did get quite a lot of new information though, so that's very good. Very good. But ultimately, we kind of met our demise. Garden campus of tomorrow. I really want to get the bookshop. But like even just getting all 8 classrooms just seems like it requires a ton of luck to even do that. Let's start by heading out here. Right, but I feel like right now I'm kind of like hitting the point of the game where it's just kind of like, well, I kind of need to just get very specific things. And I'm kind of at the mercy of the game to give me those things. Know which one I want. Don't really care for any of these. Guess we can take the shelter, since we want the funeral parlor as well at some point. Well, we get a free gem. So that stays open. That's good to know at the very least. If there's anything else to do. Remain here where you are, given the red card is used. Wait, the red card. But we're looking at the note on what's it called? It that book that was borrowed. It did mention the detective was from the red card. So Marigold and the others were definitely hiding in the shelter. We already kind of figured that out though. Right, so what we want in this attempt is we need to get the sledgehammer, preferably, or the powered sledgehammer. A spare room. But yeah, the powered sledgehammer. I guess we can do the utility closet. Turn this off, turn this on, turn this off, on again. That really matters. Remember my allowance. For once. I don't want to build that. Maybe the commissary might be a good idea actually. Even if it does cost a gem. We can get a shovel. That's huge. We can get keys. Gotta purchase the gem probably. Right, we can do the chapel. We will not lose coins when entering because we already... But because it's sheltered. Hallway... Let's try the closet for an item. Coin purse? Not best, but okay, I guess. Or the greenhouse. Although I'm a little bit sensitive about the greenhouse. But if we aim on getting the sledgehammer, we need the greenhouse anyway. Oh, speaking of sledgehammer. Now we just need to find a code check and we need to find the battery. So we need the workshop. And we need a code check. Actually build it from this side. Okay, that gave the exact same thing. It's wasting steps. This is not ideal. I guess we just do the corridor. Please tell me this run is not about to be over already. Well, aquarium, I guess. We don't want an aquarium here, though. Wait, the aquarium is sheltered. What does that even do? We need the hallway. I guess I just waste the sheltered room, I guess. So why could this not be rotated around? Point up. Anyway, I think it's built that way. I don't care for the garage. We do the nook. Wait, do we care about the garage? I don't think so. What did we build outside? We built a shelter. We don't really need that, so... Just preferably find a way to continue upwards. Honestly, why are all of these freeway, why do they point down? It's so annoying. We do the guest bedroom, or do we do the hallway? Do the hallway, I guess. Right, we get the storeroom here then. Well, that is solarium. Maybe solarium might be better. Turnip. We also need to figure out what Ryota's name actually is. I mean, we could brute force it since it's just, you know, need to find a capital letter that's the correct one. Could be brute forced, but I would prefer to not brute force things. Courtyard. We're really not having luck with like the direction of rooms this attempt. Everyone seems to be pointing in the wrong direction. Oh. This run is already over. Cool. Okay. Nice. Let's call it a day. There's no point in like wasting time, I guess. Well, that was a very disappointing day, to be honest. Probably could have done some things to improve my chance of not getting locked out. Definitely, but... eh. Alright, I think we need to see if we can get the classrooms again. But at least we know the shelter is like the safe and that maintains it, like stays open. That is good to know. Let's do the tool shed. Tool special items. So we get this metal detector. And a sledgehammer. Good. Now we just need the code check, and we need the battery and the workshop. They usually have the battery at the workshop though, so that probably will work out. We need to get the workshop at the very least. Get it done. Get the set. Should be fine. Well, we get more chance of moving north this time around, so that's always good. I think I'm actually going to take the observatory here. Because we can move up, hopefully, from the den. The apples thingy and the twins. FTS has been added. Cool. Alright, these are the planets. Right. We're just looking at the post-it note I drew, and this does kind of make sense. Let's see. Vea is purple. Raja is essentially Earth. This one is red. This one has a ring. Blue. And this one is tiny. And pink-ish. Okay, cool. Don't know if we need that information for anything at all, but might as well take note of it, I guess. Let's get the funeral parlor here. I would love the courtyard if it went a different direction, but it does not. We don't need to open this yet, though. There's that timing again. Alright, my allowance. Might as well just open these two. Still the key. Our keys. Don't think we need them unless we want to get into the trunk, probably. No code check. Let's get this. You're supposed to draw more unusual things. Right, we don't have a spade. Gore. This would be kind of bad, actually. We need the chapel. Yeah, this would not be ideal at all. Because it would block out these Syrians with dead ends, which I'm not necessarily opposed for. I'm just a bit concerned because we don't have a whole lot of pathways, so let's get the chapel. Commissary? See, here I'm actually not too against it. But it puts so much pressure on the cloister. You know what, let's just do it. Fuck it. We need those dead ends. I need a shovel. I need some gems. And I need some keys. Might as well just spend most of our coins, right? Aha! Oh, keys to the secret garden, that's huge. Jeremy, how are you doing? This one is a dead end. Might as well do the storeroom. Get some more items. This one, hopefully we get a walk-in closet. We did not. Oh, the attic. I mean, that's better. Battery. We need the code check. Five, 7, 8 somewhere. There. And then we empty this. We have so many rerolls. Alright, we have built the attic before, but let me just check. See if there's anything we're missing. Right, so talking about changing the thing because it was too political. There's a bishop in the attic. I think we did look at this with a magnifying glass and didn't find anything interesting. I wonder if the trunk counts as an item in itself. Because I think we only picked up like 7 things, but 8 if we include the trunk. I'm gonna redraw this. I get the code check. Perfect. Ding donk. Right, we have the lever, we have the sledgehammer, and we have the battery pack. We just need the workshop now. We have so many rerolls as well, so that's always great. Actually head in here and purchase the gem. There we go. And there goes our last coin. Sad. Oh, we got a shovel now. We could open this. Did we have the... We do not. We need to get the greenhouse as well. Right, so it is through here. We could open this, but we could also wait. Let's just wait. I think I'm fine with the pantry, because otherwise we're gonna log ourselves out. Apple. Apples are more useful today. And I want a hallway or something. Perfect. I don't ever want to look at the gallery again, but hey, it's 3 items. And suffering. Ooh, let's get the vault here. Let's do that. It's been so long since we actually had the vault. It's actually nice, the vault seems to tell you the date as well. It's apparently Friday the 11th. I guess that does maybe make sense. So we start the 7th of November, 30 days, 5 days. Yeah, that does make sense. There's a rook in the vault, apparently. Right, we need to find a deposit key then. Which means we need to get the patio. We're doing pretty good in terms of resources this run. Hallway. We get some options. Hallway again, I think. Let's see what we get up here. Wait, hang on, where are we? Not the secret garden, I think. It's just a normal key. So many keys though. Redraw, I think. Master bedroom could be interesting. We could also do the corridor. Because we kind of like get the hallway for free, essentially. So, or like as a spot to move up. Study might be fine here actually. While drafting you may spend gems to... I don't know if we need that though. Maybe we take the security. We don't have the... Do we have that? I don't think we have the key card. We do not. Okay, we need the security room then. Let's see, we take those. Change that to low. Change this to unlocked. Curiosity. We're missing a coin somewhere. I think I might want to redraw this. There we go, perfect. Maybe I should just switch this to high in that case. I know we have so many keys, it doesn't matter, but I kind of want to be able to save the keys as much as possible. There we go. Oh, did I switch it off? I don't recall. Let's redraw. Don't want the weight room. I guess we could do the secret passage actually. Let's do that. Just flip the switches in here. This off, very important. Gem off. Arazeena. I don't think flipping that does anything. It has to break before you can really do it. Right, what do we want? We have some options from the hallway to move on. Maybe we want a green room actually. I don't know. Maybe I don't really want to build the hallway out there. That feels... Let's just do a green one. We also have done the yellow one. I got a market of some sort. See if the secret garden works here. It doesn't. Cool. Wait, what happens if we use the silver key after saying this would be green? Then we get these options. Okay, cool. Let's get the aquarium here so we can move up. Special cost bypass, so that's great. Turnip. Alright, I think I might want to go back to the hallway now. Let's see what we can build with that. As long as we can get up to this room and move on, I'm happy. Crafting studio would not be stupid. Because it gives us a permanent upgrade. I do quite like that, so... classroom, dorm, or vestibule? I don't like the vestibule. Each time you enter dorm after gaining a draft room, gain 10 steps. This would actually work very well with the classroom. Let's get this one. We have ways of getting the classroom anyway. The small student quarters devoid of frills and distractions are ideal for the student, scholar, or denizen of academia who wish to focus on their studies without interruptions. Study and sleep, rinse and repeat. Yeah. We need to get the workshop too. The Great Hall partitioning plan for the... Oh wait, this changes. Right, so this changes apparently. So if we were to draw the Great Hall, we now would know how the doors would work essentially. Can't really make any head or tails of it though, but... Hang on, which chess piece is in here? Just a pawn, okay. Nook is fine. What if you're more likely to get a Great Hall if you do get the I think I might want to redraw it. Don't want to spend too many of my redraws, but I have so many anyway. A coin. 5, 3, 30 minus 20 is 10. 10, 60. 60 divided by 5 is 12. Minus 3 is 9. And divided by 1 is still just 10. Minus 7 is 3 times 2. 6 times 3, 18. Ah. Maps. I don't see why we shouldn't get a hallway here. I don't really like any of the other options. I mean, I guess we could get the servants' quarters and get... Oh wait, well, we only have one. Let's just do the hallway. If nothing else, we get to connect things up again. Maybe. Do we have to see the gardens? Maybe we might as well try. Yeah, that worked. Cool. Wait, we have the kennel as well, right? Don't we? No, that's the previous run. Anyway, might as well just, you know, dig. Open this as well. Alright, we definitely need this because then we can knock that out once we manage to find a bloody workshop. Oh, apple. Don't particularly fancy any of these options, really. Give me the greenhouse, please. No? Okay, then. Her leadership chambers are actually a good call here, I think. I thought a clock tower. We definitely still have a puzzle in the clock tower. Oh, look at this. It's even staring us right in the face here. We don't have the office. We could get the office later, I guess, but... let's get this and start with more keys the next day. What time is it in game? Oh, we get this one. Oh, we can get to the vault now. Well, that's amazing. Wait a second. So... we tried... Now we have this logo here. Does that mean this is actually what the crest is supposed to look like? So is it actually flowers and stuff? And then the outside is kind of like... okay, we might be able to get that then. What time is it? Still have some time. I have a feeling that something happens if we enter this room at this time. So, what would that be? About 6:07. And it is... this is reversed. It's a bit past 11 now. We can go explore. But yeah, there's definitely something is gonna happen in this room at this time. There's the coin. Can I have a bookshop, please? No? Okay then. Redraw. So we do just take the kennel here. How many red rooms? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Dog. Dog. So cute. I love the kennels. We want to get a library maybe. Or a spare room. Maybe we should have plenty of like options to build out from any of these, so maybe I'm just kinda like, maybe we just spare room it. Although library would be nice though. I kinda wanna get up to the corner, that's what I'm thinking about. So many keys. Workshop! Hell yeah, we got the thing I wanted. Right. Let's pick this up. Oh, which one is this? This is node 8. So something about... room messages. Find among white trees. Find among the white trees something stones. Okay. We mix this with this and with this and get a power hammer. Huzzah! And we can actually use it pretty much immediately as well. I think I saw something about... No? Okay then. Shovel and a compass, a dowsing rod? I don't want that. No, 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 no. Detector shovel. That sounds fancy. What does that do? Greater chance of finding coins and keys. Much greater chance of finding coins and keys while digging. Oh, okay, so this is straight up just an upgrade for that. That's neat. Do we want the dorm just because it's new? I'm actually kind of fine with it. We have like plenty of ways to get around otherwise, so... And this is a new room, so we like that. Wait, does this always end up in the same way? It does not. Wonder what that means. If anything. Erasure. Okay, so here is the full-on confirmation that this is indeed orange. Where's my note on that? I already knew that too. Hang on, this one is red. This one is black. I'm fairly certain at the very least. I'm just talking to myself a little bit here. Something... Have you read this one? We have not, okay. My type of room. I mean, we probably already know everything this will tell us, but might as well. As architects, we know that designing a building is a complex and multifaceted process. From the layout to the details, every decision we make can have a significant impact on the final result. Perhaps that's why we're always looking for ways to improve our craft and refine our ideas. In this edition of Drafting Strategy, we're excited to introduce a useful concept that can take design to the next level: room subtypes. While we previously explored the use of colored floor plans to categorize the basic kinds of rooms, in this issue we will be examining architectural symbols that can be used to further classify and differentiate the types of rooms in your house. These symbols provide the draftsman with a visual way to indicate the purpose and function of a room, whether it's a designated workspace, a utility control room, or a conundrum. These subtype symbols can... Oh, conundrum must be the puzzle pieces then. What was it? These symbols can communicate an intended use of a room at a quick glance. By including these symbols on their floor plans, architects can make it easier for contractors and builders to understand their vision and bring it to life. But the benefits of floor plan categorization go beyond just clarity. By understanding and identifying subtypes, architects can craft strategies that surpass the surface level simplistics. The surface level simplistic approaches commonly used by inexperienced drafters. Okay, how many pages are there? A lot. Okay. The craft of the draft. Architectural design, blah blah blah. Drafting rooms are floor plans. Drafting rooms are floor plans that affect the draft pool or the drafting process. As such, they are spaces that are often... Oh, nip. My cat is here. Joyce. As such, they are spaces that are often designed for activities related to the academic pursuit and research. Some of their common features include floor plan redrawing, draft pool manipulation, and rarity adjustments. Rarity adjustment? I think we've seen that all before. As students of the art of drafting, aspiring architects can greatly benefit from the knowledge, experience, and learning opportunities that these rooms offer. In a class of its own, academia isn't only found in the mountains of Croatia. Classrooms is a great example of the scholastic strategies that this room type has to offer. Not only does it provide strategy for other drafting rooms, but it's also valuable source of knowledge and information. And knowledge. Source of information and knowledge, sorry. Did you know that the classroom you will fall under one of 8 different grades, ranging from first grade to the culmination of your academic journey, grade 8? Oh, okay, so we need to draft 8 classrooms in total. However, the rumors of an additional annex classroom at Mount Holly Elementary and used solely for exam and student testing, but finding that it has been near impossible as it requires drafting more than 8 classrooms. Ah, okay, so we need to craft 9, but we have seen we can get the classroom in the draft pool through the drafting room. Okay. Shifting gears, far from the pristine white pages of academia, the mechanical world is a rugged industrial space marked with symbols of the gear and stained with the grime of heavy machinery. These floor plans prioritize function over aesthetic, and the design of each mechanical room deflects the focus on efficiency. These rooms serve as the command centers for estate operations, housing the control systems that keep everything running smoothly. 3-way rooms, split ducts 3 ways. Good to know. Did you know drafting a door that is steam powered will increase the likelihood of drafting rooms with ducts? I did not know that, no. I was saying I thought this was a duck. It could very well be a duck. I don't know. I mean, ducts would make sense. Wareroom is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam is conveyed room to room via ducts, but we already know this. Oh, hang on. You run across the ceiling, power can transport across great distance, as long as you continue stringing rooms together that contain power ducts. So when you're in a room, look up. There might be a duck. A duck. Those sound like the future. Some rooms offer long-term benefits rather than immediate resources. Those floor plans, known as tomorrow rooms, are considered an investment for the future, and they offer a forward-thinking architect a number of strategies that will pay dividends down the road. Strategic planning is critical to drafting success, and knowing when to forsake the current day's progress to set yourself up for a prosperous future is a critical decision that each architect will encounter. Time freeze. Nothing better exemplifies setting yourself up for tomorrow at the expense of today than freezer. For drafters who may not want to totally abandon their current day's progress will be pleased to know there are a few clever ways to manipulate frozen assets. Oh! Right, we already discovered that if you had assets frozen into the sauna, we unfroze them until we re-entered the freezer. So inside the furnace or the sauna, I mean that's what it's telling us right now. Inside the furnace or the sauna after drafting the freezer will pour any frozen gems or gold you are carrying, and you will continue to, once again to be able to use them. However, if you still wish your accounts to carry over the next day, you will have to refreeze your assets by re-entering the freezer. That is what I literally was just saying. If a furnace is drafted within a few ranks of the freezer, then the temperature will start rising and everything will melt, including your assets. If the temperature gets too high, a refreeze will no longer be an option. Oh, that's interesting. We need to experiment with that at some point. Perplexing plans. Any architect who loves a challenge inevitably ends up drafting a few puzzle rooms in their house. These floor plans marked by So these floor plans, marked only with a single enigmatic jigsaw piece, lack accompanying text and explanation, as if to suggest that even understanding the room's function is part of some puzzle. Some puzzle rooms, like the parlor and the builder's room, become increasingly difficult as you solve them, I noticed. Evolving with time as you progress. Yeah, I noticed that. But in your wings, the final type of room we will cover in this issue is the spread room. These floor plans enable the architect to spread out items among many rooms. When items are spread, they are only placed in currently active rooms in this house. The number of items that are spread is determined by the number of rooms in your estate. Waiting until your house is bigger will provide larger spreads. Strategies that employ spread rooms are often centered around travel and backtracking, or getting a conference room. I think this is just the... Yeah, I don't think this says anything. Okay. We didn't really learn a whole lot. We learned the freezer and the conference... Oh, not conference. The freezer and the... What's the name of it? The furnace have some sort of interaction. That's what we learned. Oh, I also finally got my confirmation this is indeed a C. I mean, I already kinda knew that. Thought it was a bit dubious. Hello, dog. You're going to renovate a bit around here. Wonder what this does. Oh? What is that supposed to do? I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with this. We haven't found any notes about this at all. But if it's anything like the other puzzle, pointing everything in the same direction might do something. And what if the walls we destroyed, they stay that way? Oh. This is what this room looked like initially when I found it, I think. So what happens if we change everything else? So this is the inner eclipse. Maybe it's actually the other way around. It was when I initially found this room. So why happens everything faces south? We get the lever again. Wait, doesn't this point the other direction? Oh, that's actually kind of neat. You can open like 2 different directions in this room then. Well, that's kind of great actually. What happens if we place this the other way? Oh. Okay. So this one has the circles. And everything else seems to be okay. Okay. Well, we can open this one now then. Okay, but that's actually lovely to know. So, I don't suppose we need that information anymore. Okay. still don't know what the colors... Like, I know the things on the outside relates to colors, I just don't know what. Right, okay, so this is actually an incredibly powerful room because it allows you to open both doors now. Assuming this wall stays broken? I don't know. Kinda cool, you can see that. Wait, I don't think we're supposed to see that. Looks like we're clipping through the or like it's culling things it's not supposed to be culling. I think. Anyway. Did I miss it? Still a couple of in-game day hours. Oh wait, which one does this then relate to? I don't know. Anyway, we need to find our way to the foundation. Let's see, we go through the hallway here. Let's actually open the door from the aquarium instead, I think. Oh, or maybe not. This would be a very good way to save some steps, actually. Three, four, five. I don't know if it's worth doing the Hall of Mirrors. Maybe we can get in from this way, we can get in from that way. I don't know. Just don't really know what else we would necessarily want. The music room could be nice, but it also means we lose... Like, we get a major key, but it also means we lose out on our gems. Let's do this. Oh, there's actually gems in here, that's great. Alright, let's head to the aquarium. Hang on, do we have a... dining room? I don't think so. It's definitely not that way. We need to get a dining room. The kitchen could do as well. Let's see what this does. Okay, so that opens up there. Alright, I'm just gonna continue building because we are running out of keys. Oh, think. Let me redraw this. How many mechanical rooms do we have? 1, 2. This will be the third. This might be okay then. I'm good. You never built this room. Well, isn't this fancy? Oh, kitchen's perfect. We can get some food. Ideally, we might probably want to get a furnace. Get the club sandwich, we get some bananas. Might as well just spy out the bananas. Okay, we do get to the foundation now though, at least, which is great, to say the least. I wonder if we actually should do this. And just open this door. This is actually pretty good. I do not want the archives. Okay, so that does strip to break. I noticed there was a gem here, probably. Oh, we're going up. What we get? We get some coins. We get... Do we want another den? The den is kind of nice. It also does give a gem. Let me just think about that. I do not want a second rotunda. I can't figure out how to use the one I do have. I don't think I want another... No, we take... That then is good. Because it gives us a freeway passage that also gives us a key. I think we want that. I see how many dens we already do have. I don't even know where the den is. Yeah. Doesn't seem to say. Anyway, the den is nice. Could be a mistake. I don't know. So that opens here. It opens that. So open this. Right, so now we need to enter from the other side again and go to the corners. What do we do now? I think we go out here to the security room and flip the switch. Yeah. On the dark room. Yeah. And then I think the most important thing we do now is we already have this available to us. So let's go in here, dig a bit. Dig here, get a key. And let me open this one to see what we get. Close to Draxus would be kind of bad. Dining room would actually be amazing though. Because it allows us to go here. Second security room? Why? Well, I'm debating whether I should redraw it. Like, on one hand, I kind of want to because it seems redundant to put another security room, but I can't really think of any other room I kind of would want instead. I want to be able to go up here, that's all I do know. I don't want to lose my gem. Maybe we should just do it. Ah. Well, I'm gonna redraw this. We already have a vault. It's insisting on the furnace. Oh, fuck's sake. Please. Another dining room. How does that work? No, it's science. So if we eat another pit, if we eat the pizza here. Oh, actually. What happens if we take the lunchbox from this room and then we also take it from the other room? How does that work? Let me just check steps here. 1, 2, 3, 6. Like, does that even matter? Can't I just do this? And then get whatever we want? I guess it becomes a bunk room. Oh, banana. We're actually incredibly close to having built every room. Oh, keys. Hamster. Yes, we take this as well. Okay, hang on. Let me just think about something here. Do we want to backtrack all the way down to the funeral parlor? Have you ever you okay, Grammy? Are you having a stroke? You good? Right, we need to head to the vault. We need to head to the foundation. You're hungry? Find some food then. Eat. Okay, let's head down here. Oh, it does actually give us 2. Don't be lazy. Go get some food. Okay, we have a wall to break down in here. Let's go do that. We also have some other things we need to do down here anyway. It's the mage grabbing. Open this. All is over here. There it is. I think this should lead to somewhere according to the map we found. High pressure condensers, HPC, remote power box. Okay, we already figured this one out. Because I was like, what is this red box? So we found another red box as well, so I was like, that seems suspicious. Excavation progress is going smoothly, and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is no small part due to installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoist and winches are fully operational and have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as they've been previously excavating. Good for them. Wait a second. Oh my god, this is huge. Oh. I see. Some white trees over there as well. Oh, that's a huge unlock. Where was that? Oh shit. Hang on. Reset to the funeral parlor, we head to the vault. What time is it? We still have some hours before we have to head to the clock tower. Right, assuming I don't get this wrong, we should be good. Let's see. So we either get 2 gems or we get 5, I think. Or we lose a lot of steps and we cry. There's an apple in this, so we should be probably fine. Now, my question is actually if it makes sense to run up and enter the room of mirrors. Kind of unlock some things that way. I don't know. Yes, whose statements have identical wording. Box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. Well, this is clearly false. This is not identical. But this box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. I mean, they mean the same. Wait, hang on. So this one has to be false. One of these then have to be true, but it doesn't matter which one of these is true. Notice the statements have identical wording. I mean, regardless, we're only getting information about these two boxes. It has to be in the black box. Because it doesn't, like, if this one is true, then both blue and white is empty. If it's false, then one of them is probably not empty, I guess. But unless these two are both false. Anyway, this box and the blue box are both. So if this is true as well, then that also means they're empty. Both of them. And if they both are false, then that means they both have something in them that can't be. Which statements have identical wording? They do not. So that one's false. These two then... It doesn't matter whether they're true or false. It should be in black. Because they are both empty. Okay, that is neat. So it generates the gems when you open it, not when you build the room. That is very good to know. That was how I expected it would work, but I didn't know, so... Banana. Right, we get to open a door inside the vault as well. 233. What the hell, that's a lot. There. That's a lot of coins. An allowance token as well. And what's this? Passport. For Finn Aries. Oh, we already got this. I don't recall where we found this one, but we already got this one. Oh. So that's Mary. Oh wait. Great Daniels? State of issues? Something? Wait. If this is Mary's date of birth, that's wrong. Because we found another note that said... Wait, where is that? Hang on, let me find my... Let me just find the right note. I have no doubt the birth date that's at the 22nd of January. 1958. Oh, although I'm guessing surname Daniels. But this looks like Mary. Something weird is happening here. I wish we had a magnifying glass. Right. What would be the smartest thing to do right now? I think it would be wise to get into the camp of mirrors, probably. So straight. Yeah, okay. Just to unlock the path and give ourselves a shortcut. It's in here, right? Yeah. Just to give ourselves a shortcut. And some gems. There we go. Shortcut unlocked. And gems acquired. Ooh. Right, I do not know how many rerolls we have. I don't think we don't have any. But that's okay. This way. This room seems so scary for some reason, I think. Don't even know why. We get the observatory. We look into this. Sail and that. And we open this. Oh, do we want to get the locksmith maybe? I kind of want to take the furnace just because that makes the pizzas better. But I need more keys, I think. Something later. Let's get the locksmith. We have done it. We have built the full house. All 45 rooms. Hell yeah. Special key. I mean, I don't need a special key, but I'm curious. The prison key. If you unlock a door with a prison key in a green room, hallway, blah blah blah, you'll draw floor plans of the same color. Okay, I think this is one of the only major keys we haven't found yet. Well, now we have. Okay, that should be enough keys. You might be saying, but Cena, why do you need keys if you already have everything unlocked? Answer that, my dear chatter. I would say... first of all, how the fuck do I get this back up? Second, we actually need it. Let's just eat the pizza. We need it because downstairs there's a lot of things we need to unlock, so that's why. Dining room up here as well. Eat it. Like, I would kind of like to take the furnitures to get even more steps, but at the same time, we have so many. It doesn't matter. Alternatively, the freezer would have been great. Anything missing? We're missing a gem somewhere, some coins. Doesn't matter at all. Okay, where do we want to go? How do we get out? What time is it in game? It's... Isn't there a clock in here? There is. It's almost time, actually. Let's head to the secret garden. Which is this way, through the foundation. Right, so we go to the clock tower. And then we head to... right in here. Let me just check these notes. Oh, a gem. Like, I just wonder if there's anything... There must be something hidden in these pictures. Like, why else would they be here? Why else would they be here? What room is this? Is it the dining room? What room is this? Oh, I think it says something here, but I don't have the magnifying glass. Oh well. We need to get into the dark room again with the magnifying glass. At some point. Banana. Alright, clock tower, what do you say? What time is it? It's... right, there's still 1 hour in game to go. I wonder if like time speeds up when you pass through rooms, so if it's based on like real time. I think heading through rooms does something. Say hello to Doggo. Good dog. Anything else in here? I think so. Gotta be something suspicious down here. Okay, it seems to just kind of be based on actual time progression. Zappa, I see a swan, Ashen like blah blah blah. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. But would this then mean that this is for the country to the west in that case? Anything we can interact with in here? Don't think so. I just realized this one only has a minute hand. Wait, no, I was overlapping. Alright, we are so close to like reaching this point in time. I don't really want to like leave and then potentially miss it, so we're just gonna stay here for a moment. I wonder how long each 5 minutes is. Maybe 5 minutes is equal to a minute in real time? Maybe? I don't know. Let's go say hi to Dockers again. Yeah, there's definitely some weird culling going on here. Dog. Hello. I don't suppose there's anything else we can build inside of the what's it called? The thing. In the workshop. I don't think there's anything else we can build. Okay. Almost be time. I think we're just gonna wait here. I do not want to miss it. It seems like switching rooms does potentially seem to fast forward a bit, but it could also just be because, you know, we went away and spent time doing somewhere. Okay, so about 7 or so minutes past 6, something's happening. And it is now 5:45. I don't know where we're supposed to look. Nothing's gonna happen in a moment. Yeah, it has to be like this is the only time it will reach 6. Because we start at 8 in the morning in game. You should almost see my desk. I have so many post-it notes just scattered around with notes for this game. like, if you didn't know these notes before this, you would think I was an absolute madness and that madness has taken over me or something like that. Almost there. It hits 6 in just a moment. And then surely something will happen, right? Ding donk. I did not move the hour hand. It's almost time. I don't know if I'm supposed to be up here, if I'm supposed to be down there. In any case, the time is now. Sounded like something happened. Wait, nothing happened, actually. We passed the time now as well. Now the pendulum swinging earlier. What? I don't understand the puzzle here. Are we maybe supposed to have steam power connected to this place? Although I guess it's technically not down at 6 quite yet. Oh wait, am I reading the... I'm reading the hands wrong. It's supposed to be 1/2 to 2. The half one. Oh well. Don't mind me. I'm just dumb. Anyway. Although if you look at this. Oh yeah, no, it would be 1/2 to 2. Okay, lesson learned. Where are we going? We're heading back to the entrance. Then we're heading downstairs. Through here. Wait, is that a green apple? Yeah, it's the first time we've seen that. The tool shed. I wonder, does this stay open? I mean, surely it does. It's gotta be huge. I mean, we're just going to be able to get to the foundation every single time now. I'm just checking. If there might be any secrets behind here. We have already found this too. But what is this 100 bells? Sandy Heights something, 5 PM. I wonder what that means. 5 bells at 5 PM. It is 5 bells, right? 100 bells. Close enough. I don't recall seeing any kind of bells in here though. Right, we were to go down. All the way down. Okay, they stay open. That is good to know. I mean, we might as well just open all of them. We have the keys. I mean, I guess if we open all of them, we don't need to drain this pool ever again. Green memos are lies. Oh wait, if green memos are lies and that's a lie, does that mean that's true? The 3 memo boxes near this box are both lies. Generally speaking, blue knows the truth. The black box contains allowance tokens. This box did. I think we already solved whatever puzzle was down here. But... find some keys in a white box. I genuinely can't tell whether the greens are true or false. I think they are situational. Green memos in white boxes are lies. Okay. Pink box. Oh, they're pink then. I thought they were red. Pink boxes marked by the sun always contain blue memos. Well, that appears to be true, probably. The box containing land tokens is white. Oh, that was true. All boxes marked by the sun contain memos that are true. Okay. A price in a box marked by water? Wind? So, I mean, we already got the solution for, or we already got the prices, I guess. Just opening for clarity. The Samsung key is not in a box in the water. That is true. I think that's all of them. Although... didn't quite get what I wanted out of this. I mean, I guess I got some clarity. Right, but we don't need to drain this again, ever. Because we... unless... no, we have the metal detector and the shovel. Oh, I guess it doesn't necessarily detect anymore. Well, that's a bummer. Maybe if I hadn't connected the metal detector and the shovel, we would have gotten something else. Maybe. I don't even know. Hang on, but we can unlock another one of these. And I guess we can also... tap, tip, tap, tip, tap, tip, tap. Open this. Okay, one thing I do want to check here is if I can find the right node. Here. I wonder if this is a... like an order. In which case... Ovian... Never, whatever that means. I'm just gonna note this order because I saw there was a puzzle related to this somewhere else. That. Right, so these are all the Orinda ones, and then we have the other ones over here. And finally the diamond. Okay. Don't know anything about the diamond. We should have this one now, actually. Right. Let's start by getting the right shape. I think that's always the place you start. Funny fact, I actually turned the... when I was drawing this, I apparently did like at a 180 degrees, like upside down situation. This one has to be this, and then this, and that should be it, I think. No? Oh, the dots are wrong. Sorry. My bad. It has to be alternating. like that. There we go. And this is indeed the black colors. Okay. Blackbridge, Hotel and Spa. 8 rooms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order? What route? And where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin my journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I closely connect to. I feel closely connected to. I wish we had the magnifying glass, but these stay open. So. And these are like the 2 princes and the princess. Hey, the chimney sweeper. Oh. Due to the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Orinda Eri sigil that were destroyed after the war, Morajai puzzle boxes featuring the infamous black symbol are among the rarest and most valuable collectors can acquire. When black tiles are pressed, the entire road shifts to the right as if on train rails. We already figured that out. Which means what we want to do is... Oh, I see, I see. Hang on. What I want to do is we then do this. Then we do that. This. And then I think it should be solved. Do this. Boom! Another allowance token. I don't know, I almost feel that's sad actually that we just get allowance tokens from this. This feels like it should be way more rewarding than just that. I don't know. Anyway, these 2, done. This one, we kinda have what we need. Where's my note on that actually? I know I have a note about this somewhere. I think my issue is that I kinda got the wrong color when I was trying to do this one. Anyway. I still do not know what the combination of here is. But there sure is steam power. But yeah, oh, it's facing the wrong way. How's it facing the wrong way? How did that happen? Oh, right, because we adjusted this. Hang on. Is this random or does this mean anything? I can't tell. Uh, it feels like it must mean something. I do not know what to. I have 41 allowance. It's quite a lot. I don't know. That should be it. Let me just go up here again and take a look at what we're dealing with. Oh, this door stays open apparently. Well, that is good to know. After 10 days of pumping up water from underground, blah blah blah. This doesn't seem to say anything specific about the potential combination here. Oh, it just switched over to the other side again. Now, since this is here, let me just check. In case there's a map. I think we already know everything we need from this map as well. Okay, let's go back up again. Let's take a look at what we actually find in this hallway, corridor, whatever. Clearly 8 must be right. And that's the only number. It's not lie 8. Could it be lies? No. Okay. I don't know. There's a red letter in there and there's some plants by the looks of it. I do have a feeling that this entire puzzle is related to the excavation notes, which I quite frankly have not paid that close attention to. Probably a mistake. Not paid attention to them. I mean, I have read them and understood what they said. I just didn't feel like when I was reading that there was any indication they might be telling us about a like a combination or anything. Just gonna read this one. Almost 3 years. Yeah, I have a feeling that to uncover this particular mystery, we have to go to... what's it called? This is specific place we have to go to, and it's the chess puzzle, probably. We're just not getting the rooms we need. I think we are always just one room off from being able to do it. Oh yeah, it's not open. Going this way though. Right, at least we opened this. See, there's the time again. And my bad for misreading this as 6. I was wondering, like, that seems like a very odd time. Is that Simon? Jones. Marigold. Oh, yes, posture check. Thank you. Eight realms in 8 months. I have a feeling this is what I was noting down earlier about the thing. I do not know if this is like the order that he went in, but if so, oh, that's a 7, not a 1. We started here. That's also number 2. I didn't pay attention to the dates in the list. We haven't opened them all anyway, so... Then here. Then... Yeah, this is definitely not right. Then over here. Then to the... This? Then this, and then this. Okay, so that is not right. Right. Or wrong, rather, I should say. Anything else we can do today? The Epson, there's the rogue community. Oh! Like the symbols are here again, but like if you follow this order, like that's what I did. Unless I got some symbols wrong, obviously. Hmm. 8 realms in 8 months. We might have to look at the dates of the postcards down below. But since we don't have them all open, well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess the only thing that could maybe make a difference is moving these around. I guess it won't be too specific about where in the continent you place them. That would be hell if that's the case. Unless of course we read it the other direction. But no, I have a feeling we need to look at the postcards. Okay, so first key is found here in the furthest rank. I think we already found that key just lying around here. Second is locked tight in the vault bank. We got that. We need this one. Down below, beneath all the dogs, we found that. Held by a king on his throne. 6 is in a station left by one of your own. 7 is a major, you dropped correctly, we got that one. Waiting behind the last door of 8. Wait. The first key found here in the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bed. We got that one. We're missing the clocks. The fourth is down below beneath all the dogs. We found that one, I'm very certain. The fifth key is held by King Am's throne. We're missing that one. The sixth in the station left by one of your own. I think we got that. So in theory we should only be missing 3. I think. I think we should only be missing 3. So the clock tower, the thing below, and I forgot the last one. Anyway, let's just head back. I think we want to put something in the code check. I am so lost. Yes, this way. I also know where one of the letters would be, but I have no idea about any of the other ones. Anything down here? Some pillows. Oh, so we have to build 2 observatories. Your check should be this way. Let's think if we actually should be putting that away or not. Because I wanted to put my fancy power hammer away. Because I think that should allow us to still get like all the components in other days. No, not the coin. There's something I want to check. The vault. Ben Aries, surname Daniels. Is this a fake passport? Compromised? Yes, I mean, we found the date of birth for... Well, given name Gray. I mean, this is this must be... This must be a fake. Where's my note? So many notes. We found Mary's birthday, the birth certificate. But in a passport, it says the 5th of January in 56, which is a couple of or several days and 2 years of a difference from the 22nd. So I think this might be a fake passport. Like in terms of like the name. No, because Simon's name is Jones, so she should. I think she's married to someone called Daniel. Maybe Daniel Jones? Oh, we ran out of steps. Fine. I don't know. In any case, yet it is time. The stream for just about 6 hours. And it's morning where I live now. So maybe it's bedtime for me then. Since the sun is rising. But in any case, it was an absolute pleasure to stream for you all. Hang on, let me just jump to here. There's the win of it. But yes, it was an absolute pleasure to stream for you all. I hope you did enjoy this stream. I really enjoyed this game, and I think we're getting very close to the end now. Very close. Not sure how many more streams we would have left. I also don't know if I'm going to like even bother with trying demo. Maybe I'll do that in my own time. I don't know. I don't even know what that is, by the way. But we'll figure that out eventually. I don't know when I will be streaming again, but I mean definitely sometime this week. If you're not already, make sure to follow this channel, and then you will be notified when I do go live. And yeah, I think maybe I'll go live on Friday. Maybe. We'll see. I have some things I want to work on, so yeah. But in any case, thank you all so much for watching, and I hope to see you all again next time. And until then, well, have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, or whatever time zone you're in, and may the moon's blessing be upon you. Bye-bye!